All right. Um, so this is the head of this campaign. 8 session. Got 10, I think. Yeah, session 10. He wants to go ahead and do the recap. What about you, Virtue? How you feeling?
Well, we made our way down into the mines. And we found some people that were being controlled, beat up some goblins.
Yeah.
Found a dwarf hiding under a bed. Found some pretty shiny loot.
I do love shiny loot.
We love shiny loot. Found out that there's something a
Yeah,
little bit
it'd be really terrible
down
if there was some kind of consequence to grabbing every little magic thing that's around. That would be really
there.
awful. But it would
What
be
a
a really
wild
mean thing to
ride.
do as a DM. I would never do such a thing. Yeah. Actually, do me a favor. So while you guys are in here, you have the option if you want to try to take a short rest. There are doors you could shut. You might get away with it.
Might is the
Might.
word.
Yeah. All you need is an hour. It's just one roll.
Mm. I mean, how does everyone look right now?
Virtue is in very bad condition.
You weren't
Yeah, I
world
suppose
shaper
I-
either.
Fine, he can stand guard.
Yeah, you took the
To be
least amount
entirely
of
fair, I think Virtue is the only one that's in bad condition.
I will,
Yeah.
however, point out to my own contrary, you have noticed me rambling and murmuring incoherently to myself for the past hour or so as we've been delving this dungeon.
The wizard is in questionable mental state.
I suppose he could take a nap and I can stand guard.
I don't need a nap for the most part. I'm fine. Most of my kit's untouched. So long as Virtue gets the rest, that's all that really matters right now.
Yeah,
So the
but the other
three of
concern is the
us.
longer we're in here, like, it might try to mind control us again.
How bad could it be?
I mean, that's a fair point, but I'm more concerned about the bugbear getting affected than the rest of us.
He has been he has been
Subjective.
more, yes,
Susceptible.
At least
susceptible.
he's hard to charm, technically speaking. AKA has advantage on the roll.
For now.
Hopefully it lasts long enough to deal with this whole place.
Hopefully.
Regardless, I think you're still outvoted, Virtue. Hunker down, get some shut-eye, relax. We'll take care of things.
Oh yeah, that was the... Let's see. No, we have taken a long rest since then, haven't we?
When we went down, before we went down the mines?
Yeah, did we?
I believe we only
Oh.
took a short rest.
Yeah, we only took a short rest.
Yeah, that means it doesn't matter if we take a short rest anyway. I have no hit die.
Don't you get some key points or something back on short rest?
I do get key points back.
Yeah, that's important, right?
I already have full key points, but I could heal myself with my key points a little bit and then get them back.
It's better than nothing right now.
That's true. Alright. Let's do it.
During that hour, I may want to take the time to try and transcribe the Find Familiar scroll into my book. So I believe I need an arcane roll of. Okay, let me double check what the requirements are.
Okay. Have you guys decided what you're doing? Are you taking a short
Yeah.
rest or you're not?
I'm trying to take a short rest.
It looks to be the spell takes 2 hours. I don't have enough time to do so then.
Right, suppose we're just letting Virtue rest then.
Do the dice ever roll in your favor?
Margier is probably going to be sat down at yonder table bench, just sort of head in hands, trying to fucking rub the various sore bits on his face and head.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That doesn't sound
uh-oh.
good.
I rolled a
Oh
20
no.
on the encounter table.
Oh boy.
No!
The two parents of the Mind Flare show up, wondering where little Billy went.
Can you help us find little Billy?
Well, the good
Billy's
news is,
fucking
since I'm healing with key
dead.
points, I get the healing right away. I just only have 1 key point left.
Till the end of the short rest.
Yeah, till the end of the short rest.
How bad could it be? How
Virtue's
bad
just
could it
taking a nap.
possibly be?
She's just sleeping. Fuck a girl.
Alright. So,
Back to
as you
fighting.
guys are trying to rest, a huge beat slams on the door. Hey,
Occupied!
it's our break room. It's time for our break.
What do we do?
Can we tell what it sounds like is out there?
Roll of perceptions. Then of nature.
Perception, then nature?
Yep.
That's a 17 on perception. And a 3 for nature.
I got, that's funny. I got 26 on perception, and then
Both of your rolls advantage. You got above a 15.
oh cool.
So rolling nature with advantage.
17 on
I
perception.
roll a 20 on nature.
12.
A natural 20.
It's another bugbear.
19 on
God damn
nature.
it.
And here's the thing. I know Zane is not going to be chill about another bugbear existing.
Territorial fight. How wonderful.
Yeah,
Pissing
he's going to
contest.
kill and eat the other bugbear. Like, let's be real here.
Yeah, he's gonna shave him. If he's
God,
got
I
hair,
wish
he's
Zane
not a
could play.
bugbear.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Sick.
Dying.
The one time the time he misses out, there's a bugbear. Have fun.
You know, the thing is, like, if I know I'm going to sleep and I might miss D&D, I put in a message.
Unless he was unconscious.
Yeah.
He did say that he was sick earlier.
Yeah, I know. I know. All right. So what do you guys do? Virtue has control of Zane, by the way.
So,
Oh boy.
does that
Both
mean you also
HP
have
level.
control of Foot and Bigfoot?
Yep.
Yay! That's 4 characters. That's a lot of juggling, technically.
Well, Virtue is inclined to say that they could just come in and also take a break.
Are you guys down for the sickness when it comes to making this a goblin army campaign? Because that's
Look,
what's happening.
we need to
Because-
get minions from somewhere.
Because as you peek your head through the keyhole, you see a very large bugbear flanked by 4 goblins in armor.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Ah.
boss, we got the boozes. Good.
Pokemon.
Break down the door.
I'm gonna hide. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go.
Jishan.
Alright, let me place my units.
Why are you on top?
People don't look up.
Oh, you know what? That's so fair. Let me join you. We'll be up in the rafters if you need us. Big boys.
Yeah, I'm looking for like an armored one. Oh, that'll do.
Don't like that tone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That gives me a better idea. Excellent.
I'm gonna roll stealth. Okay.
Oh no, they're bringing Link.
Roll me a religion well, perception first. Whoever wants to look through the door and investigate can roll me perception.
No, I'm in the rafters, dog.
Joining
Virtue, if you wanted to
Margaroni
get
and
quite that close.
Is a 24 good enough?
The rafters, excuse me.
Listen, we gotta
You're
hide
staying
somewhere.
on top of a bookcase, Marchione.
Yes, it's the rafters. It's the closest what I got here.
Hiding.
Roll me
Generally,
an
in Minecraft,
athletics.
there wouldn't really be space between the
Roll me an
That's what
athletics.
you think.
rafters and the top of the cave.
Athletics, let's go.
9.
What did you get?
I'm standing on top.
I said 9.
I got 8.
Roll me a stealth with disadvantage.
Oh, cool. Alright. Stealth with disadvantage.
That's a 1.
You get on top of the bookcase. One of the top layers breaks and sends books everywhere. The second layer seems to be holding up, though.
Shid.
That's an 8.
You try to monkey climb up into the rafters, and you hit your head. You're kind of dizzy.
I say, that's not rafters. That's literally the support beams for the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get up the suitcase with him? The one that just barely, that one that already broke?
Not anymore. I'll try to find my own thing to climb up on.
Well, that's a weapon rack. You can climb on that if you want, but it's not going to do you any good.
I'm kind of. Oh, let me scroll around. Let me see if there's anything I can hide up on.
Hey, just try to hide behind the desk over here.
Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah, so
I don't
want
wanna
to
fall
roll me a
asleep.
religion.
Sure.
I'm always down to roll religion.
It's your highest stat, isn't it?
No, but I've got proficiency in it.
21.
Yeah. Bam.
Yeah, mine was an 11.
But she's pretty occupied trying to sleep.
See, my highest are insight and perception.
Neat. Is 21 gonna get a stock?
What does the wizard see with his wizard eyes?
With his special eyes.
My spell components.
Ah, the
Again.
gads.
I mean, I think the real question here
So, what
is,
did you?
does this look like a bugbear design or does it look like a goblin design?
God, doesn't he
It
view
looks like a bugbear because bugbears aren't goblins. That's he said it himself.
He's also said a lot of conflict to
He's also said that he would not tolerate a bugbear being alive.
Yeah.
So there'll be no trying to negotiate. There'll just be anger.
All right. So who rolled religion and how high did you get?
21 for me.
Marconi.
Okay. If you peek through the hole, you'll see a symbol on the armor and shields of these goblins. These are goblin paladins.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
cool.
Is that not Bluebeard?
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh no.
You guys like smite slots?
I don't know. Do these guys like Fireball?
I mean, the
'Cause I'm
good
about to
news is
fucking pass him
the good
directly to
news is
Jesus.
smites are usually radiant damage, and I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, yeah. It would really, really suck if they were, I don't know, Oathbreakers.
What do Oathbreakers get?
Necrotic
Necrotic.
damage.
I'm resistant to that too.
Oh,
Yeah, you are.
damn. Okay.
So you just have to take the
It
brunt of
would
the
really, really
damage.
suck if they were Fear Templars.
Yeah, it'd suck if it was anything other than necrotic or radiant.
Yeah, Fear Templars silent fucking silent spellcasters on hit, so
I'm over here.
I mean, it's okay if they silence me. I don't use anything with sound.
Except punch. And kill.
Those don't necessarily have sound.
Unless you're fucking Steve Harvey. Kill!
Alright, what does Zane have? What was his little teleporty thing? Oh yeah, he takes damage when he does that.
Yep. It's fine. He has enough health.
For now.
I mean, that's true, yeah.
yeah, how bad could it be?
I mean, what you're doing it, probably lose that.
Okay, they probably should have edited the stat block because it's not balanced. It doesn't specify a limit for how many smites they have.
Oh god.
It's relative to spell slots.
Yeah, usually it's related to spell slots.
According
Am
to
I
this, it's
related?
a spell-like ability, so I don't know. Which is kind of bullshit, but you know.
That's openly vague.
Their
That's
chance
just
of
that-
encountering
you're
Fireball
just like,
has
hey,
risen
that's
dramatically.
broken.
I would say most stuff nowadays either tends to have it be based off of, like for monsters, either just a straight, like either 3 a day, 5 a day, or based off their proficiency. Usually it's once a day, 3 a day, or 5 a day.
That's fair.
But proficiency would also be balanced.
Yeah, so it gets. So I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it have only 4 smites then.
Oh, how wonderful.
Each.
Yeah, each. I mean, there's only 4 of them, so that's what 16 smites. You can tank it. You have
Hmm.
resistance.
You can take it.
Just gotta not get hit.
Just gotta not get hit.
Which is half of
Yeah.
what the monk do.
Yeah, as
That
long as
is
you don't
true.
crit, you're fine.
The problem is they only use Smite on crit if they're a normal paladin.
Yeah.
I would also point out we have them potentially in choke point.
We do. And they are also goblins, which means Zane's gonna try to intimidate and take them over.
Add to his new army.
And or
I
emergency
wish Zane
fireball.
were here. All right.
Wish you
Okay, we know what
were
he would do.
here.
We know
The
what he would
bugbear
do.
comes through
What
and
a
he says, "What? What are you doing here?"
My bone break.
Ludicrous. You don't get breaks.
What does he know that we don't? Does he know about the mind flare situation? What's happening with the mines? The starlight sickness? What does he know? Where does he know the prisoners are at? From the village.
Does he look under the influence of another creature?
When you
I
need
mean, you
to
could
learn
roll a
that shit.
medicine check if he submits to it, but
Roll investigation.
Can't insight him.
yeah, you can roll an investigation.
That's a no. Switching dice.
Can it be insight instead of investigation?
Yeah. By the way, yeah. I want everyone to roll me a wisdom save.
How about
Okay.
no?
How about yes?
I had to
Is it
switch
magical
dice.
in nature?
Oh,
You
cool.
could say that.
17.
I get advantage.
Alright,
18.
well, that's a 14 for me, and where's the d20? Yeah, that's about as expected. 9 for Zane.
Of course, it's Zane.
Well, no, the problem is that it's me rolling it. He's got a +5.
A
No.
shroud of magic appears, and the shape of the bugbear twists. He is now a heavily armored hobgoblin. He
Oh,
has the same voice.
well, that's different.
Do I see through the illusion?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Is he still bugbear?
No.
What is?
Who is?
You're not gonna like when I'm telling you this. So I'm
It's a
gonna go
mind
ahead and DM
flayer.
it to you, and it's up to you how your character reacts seeing this.
I imagine it's a mind flare or something pretty fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
please, just be mind player to see him freak out.
Yeah,
So I
it's
think
fine, bro. You don't. I need you to roll me a nature check to see if you know if you can tell what it is.
the important thing to keep in mind here is that you said the knot
Anyway.
looks like a hobgoblin, right?
Is this
Yeah.
just for if you pass
That
the
means
wisdom
it's like a
save,
goblin.
or is it just to
Yeah.
Macaroni?
So Marchioni, I'm sending this to you. Roll me a yeah again. Roll me a nature check to see if you recognize what this is.
Oh, I know what that is. Oh no.
Roll me the
Oh.
check.
21.
Oh yeah. So you want to tell him?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are 135% boned.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Y'all ready to fight a Baylor?
Oh, what now?
Yeah, you know, Lord of the Rings, You Shall Not Pass? We're fighting that.
Oh. Oh no.
Fantastic.
Too bad I'm not higher level, or else I could attempt to banish it.
Roll me an Arcana.
18.
It is under a restriction spell. Its power is
Interesting.
layered.
What does that mean?
It means it grows bigger, it gets more dangerous.
Oh, cool. So we just need to kill it in the baby stage, basically.
It's got like 300 health.
So we just need to what? Suffocate it slowly? Rock it to a lullaby?
It doesn't need to breathe.
Well, can it climb out of a mountain?
Probably, yeah, actually. Some of them can teleport.
So collapsing the mine is not good right now.
Well, we have to be able to see. You'd slow it down at the very least, yeah.
To an unoccupied space, you can see. If we bury it in the mountain, it ain't going to teleport anywhere.
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed to die either. It'll just get really, really mad.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
not
at
our
least
problem after a
die.
certain point.
Yeah, you're just like, we'll run the fuck away at that point.
We don't need to do any of this.
There is also the exit in the opposite direction.
We could
Shiny
take care of that later.
trinkets. You got bonuses, You got into the chests. Give us a taste, and maybe we forget this happened.
Damn, it'd be great if we had any cursed items right now.
Cursed
Hey,
as
he's
in the house code?
typing.
I will offer him the grip of the dandelion gloves.
Make Zane give the comb.
Good. That's shiny. Man, what does it? What does it smell?
Does it?
Would you attempt to acquire all goblins?
Zane probably would try at least.
Actually, all of you, roll me a history check.
12.
19.
19. Let's go.
Awesome, guys. Yeah, do you know what a Hell Knight is?
A what?
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hell Knights. They're fun.
Oh, helmet.
You know,
I don't
they're
think
so
they're any
much
listed in
fun.
PHP.
They're very, it's
You
great.
mean a Death Knight?
No, Hell Knight.
I don't think there are any listed in this edition.
There is.
What book is it from then?
Currently looking that up.
It's basically stolen from Pathfinder, apparently, because I forgot about that. I thought it was 3.5. It's Pathfinder. It's fine. A lot of great things can be stolen from Pathfinder.
Yeah, I mean, just look at a lot of the 2025 changes on rules and stuff.
Yeah. I have a question, Virtue. Are you chaotic?
Virtue is not. I am as a player.
Okay, good. Because they would have advantage on their damage dice.
Okay, yeah, no, the good
On
news is
chaos.
Virtue is lawful. She's lawful good.
Well, I think they have advantage against 2 players at least.
Yeah, by the way, so according to Mark's
I can't see the part of his sheet
it's a
that would tell me
Baylor.
what he is.
Have fun with that. Yeah. Now, Marchione, roll me an Arcana check, please.
Sure. 20 win.
21? What's 7 plus 11?
22.
He knows.
I do
Okay.
math.
So he is bound by some kind of magic spell restricting him to this place.
Oh.
The Mind Flayers have him captive. He says, I'm looking for a green gem. No, blue. Blue. Green. It's one of those. It's blue or green.
Is he colorblind?
Well, I don't think we've found any gems yet.
I'm going to switch over to Abyssal. You're stuck here, aren't you?
Who said that? His
A
head
friend.
shifts around, looking at you through the wall.
I
God,
look back.
that's terrifying.
What dwells here has bound you here, hasn't it?
Yes, find purple gem. Crush it.
What, purple now?
Yes, it's purple.
That was out of character. Virtue doesn't know what they're saying if they're not speaking
Yeah.
common.
The
It just shouts over you.
man
Fine,
is shouting to the
purple.
sky, and you're like, okay, this guy's a
The
little.
purple is the only fucking word that translated languages.
Probably universal, all languages.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is one of those few words that's the same for maybe it's the same for celestial, infernal, and abyssal.
For some reason, fucking purple is a proper noun.
Mhm.
No, you need the book. Then you get the quill. You take the gem. You crush the gem. You use the quill with the gem, and you write in the book.
What do you write in the book?
Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far, so I didn't know. I slept in that day.
You just doing one step at a time?
Yeah, it'll come to me.
Is this to unbind you from this place?
Yes,
I see. I could be of help to you then,
good.
but I'm more so look to deal with the ones that shackled you here.
Yes, I will kill them all.
How many
I like
are
the
there?
enthusiasm. Where have you looked thus far and been unable to find the purple gem you're looking for?
I am an emissary of Asmodeus, and I was attacked. All of hell will rain down upon this place. The
It's
ground starts to
strange. I thought
shake.
your kinds weren't devils, but demons.
Oh no. It's not Baylor, it's a fuck. What is it?
Motherfucker, you
Husband?
showed me the image of a
Yeah.
Valor.
Yeah.
Are you referring to a Cambion?
No, no. It's the it's not it's a devil. It's very similar to a Baylor.
ICR?
I don't remember.
Does it have wings?
I honestly don't fucking remember. Damn.
All right, but you're telling us that it's the devil version of a Baylor then.
Yes.
Cool. And by cool, I mean terrible, but
Yeah. Oh, he's a pit fiend. That's it.
Oh,
A what?
Yeah. He's a pit fiend.
oh.
It's
That's even
fine.
worse.
It's
That's
easier,
even
right?
worse. It's even worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like you can fireball at will or anything.
Cool. 2.
Or has
Wow.
significantly more magic in general than a Baylor.
Yeah. And this
It's
is a
also
high magic
stronger
world. So
with
basically, you got to
4
think of
health.
it like this. Like, imagine. Actually, this is a decent bit of lore. I want you guys to roll me an Arcana to see if you can suss this out. Why this creature might be stronger than you would typically expect it to be.
Can I roll religion instead?
25.
You motherfucker.
I'll allow it since you have proficiency.
It doesn't matter, still a 10.
All right. So basically, the ability for you to manipulate the weave is proportional to how much weave is in the air, essentially. And so how much of it is present and it's everywhere, it's omnipresent. But how thick it is. The magic here in this world is particularly thick. It laces everything. And so magic casters here are much, much stronger.
Marchione on
break
his fucking
rules.
buff arc.
Huh?
Marchione on his buff arc.
Yeah, they have the ability to break certain rules.
Oh, cool. Wonderful. Ooh,
Shid.
Oh boy.
shit.
Yeah.
Fard even.
But you remember, I will say this verse. You remember as part of your ritual training, you were taught if you ever battled a pit fiend to make sure both of its arms were destroyed and never taken as trophies. Marchione furiously googling.
Huh? No, I'm replying to DMs.
It's alright.
Would I have been told why, or do I just not remember that with my roll?
They are an ingredient to a 10th level spell.
Ooh.
That should not be possible. That is some bad fucking juju.
I mean,
What
it
could
makes
go
sense
wrong?
that a world with no gods wouldn't have a limitation on ninth spell being the highest.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if everyone's ready for the flying mountain.
Yeah. You
I mean,
guys want
gonna
to
be
know like
real.
one of the spells is like called Blood Moon.
Oh, that's so cool. Terrifying, but pretty cool.
Oh my god, the Blood Moon is actually really scary. Okay, so a Blood Moon. Who rolled an Arcana check and what did you get?
25.
A Blood Moon is one of the spells that this ingredient goes to. And what it does is it turns all of the world into a blood moon. If a person dies under the blood moon, their soul is trapped on this world until the spell is ended. The body and the bodies of all creatures don't decay upon death. Any kind of resurrection spell fails, and anyone trying to cast to resurrect undead resurrect twice as much.
Damn, that's evil as fuck.
Yeah, that's some cultists.
Yeah. Also, there is one other spell. It's simply called All Mage.
I don't like the sounds of that
Oh,
already.
that doesn't sound good.
Okay, so when the casting's complete, magic is drained in a 1 mile radius, which falls into the effects of an anti-magic field. And each caster except the target must make a DC 20 saving throw using their spellcasting ability. On failure, their maximum number of spell slots for each level are halved, and they lose any excess slots gained through any other means. This can only be reversed with wish or being targeted with spell. The target adds every spell known to its spell list and has an unlimited number of first, second, and third level spell slots. Engaged an additional 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th spell slot. The target can immediately change some of or all of its spell prepared or known with every list possible. Additionally, a target of the spell loses its hands, which are replaced by the hands used as components of the spell. So yeah,
Okay.
That is absolutely disgusting.
yeah.
Clearly, that should be mine. I'll just take that.
Yoink.
You think you can take him, buddy?
I can try. Puts up my tiny, scrawny dukes.
You're
Right,
like,
right.
I don't want to do this, Scoob.
I cast Glock.
Titanium rounds beats plate armor every time.
Parry this, you fiendish casual.
Uh, all right. So what do you guys do?
Well, I've still been conversing with it, trying to figure out the scope of what my next move is here.
Virtue is leaving it to him. She does not want to deal with a demon or a devil.
So far, he seems to handling it pretty okay.
I will have to say then that retcon, it should need to then. Mia, we're in a session.
That what?
Mia just showed up.
What up? What up?
The spectral ghost of my friend.
Oh
Haunting me in my
yes.
hour of need.
Mia, you want to control an NPC?
A multi what?
Mia, do you want to control an NPC, a non-player character? You want to beat their ass with a non-player character?
I guess so. Yeah. Fuck it.
All right,
Oh no.
cool.
Oh
In
no.
what game? In Dota or League?
Tailspire.
We're
I
playing
don't have.
D&D right now. In this D&D server.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't have that.
I'll tell you what. No one else look at my stream. I can tell if you look at it.
I'm looking at it. I'm
Oop.
looking at it.
No, my screen. I feel so vulnerable and violated.
Watching with special eyes.
Um. So
What the fuck is this?
you see, so okay, so this is them. These are your boys. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These are motherfucking goblin, fallen paladins. Okay. Um, and I will find you like a good stat block, I guess. I'll use a stat block. You just tell me what you want them to do, and I'll present you with options. This is a quote unquote hobgoblin, but not really TM. Goddamn true sight every time. I swear. What a mistake it was that item.
Orange justicing and
I
literally
did
had to
remember
take
saying
my
I didn't
eye
want
out.
to give it to you, but I was like, yeah, whatever. How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be?
Well, I said it was a must for that gem.
It's okay. Just come across a dragon again and see if he doesn't extort you. All right, put it that way.
Mm.
Okay.
Something literally nearly died to make sure the party didn't get fucking killed by this dragon.
Oh no. Thought we were trying to talk it out.
Apparently, that's not accurate.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just preparing for possibly the inevitable. All right. So, what are you saying to it?
I believe we could assist you in your search, so long as we can remain amicable.
So Mia, you're a fucking powerful demon, and you've been enslaved with these asshole mind flayer tentacle motherfuckers. And these
hmm
adventurers, these puny little bastards, say they can help you. Do you believe them? Do you trust them?
I do not. I don't trust no one.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think they could be what if they could be useful?
Mm, we gotta see if they can. What do they do?
One of them punches, the other sneaks, and I do
Hmm.
magic.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
And they could be useful.
devils are known for their contracts, so it's not like he necessarily has to trust us.
There you go. Yep.
He sets down his weapon and he transforms back into a bugbear and sits down. And with his long arms, his really, really long arms, he moves around and brings out like papers and settles some magic
Mm.
dust and begins to dictate a contract.
I am reading this in its entirety as we're going.
Yeah, Mr. True Sight. All right, what are the terms of the contract? What are you asking him for? And what are you willing to give him?
I am offering temporary labor for the sake of potentially helping uncover the origins of his binding and or facilitating a mutual agreement to destroy the ones that had bound him.
Okay.
That's fire.
In exchange, any looted valuables that we find in our path dictate and are reverted to us, as well as we are not to be attacked or harmed directly or indirectly by this individual, his followers, or have any of his plans go
Happen.
to the extent of said harm.
Mm. Mm.
Okay. He will add a
Basically,
condition that if you find it and fail to release him, you will belong to him.
that's subcontracted if we have no means to be able to release him,
If you
or it's not
find
within
it
our
and you
power.
decide not to release him, he will try to own you.
You being whom specifically?
Yes, he will inscribe a curse. You will be cursed. He will know your position in the cosmos at all times.
I need the definition of you in this context.
Oh, anyone who signs the contract.
All right.
Also, presumably, I'm gonna guess anyone who doesn't sign the contract doesn't get protected by it either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm,
What is that?
Wow.
If that's the case, I'm going to be dictating that the plans and harm cannot come directly or indirectly to the contractee or any of their property
I do get it.
or
No, I don't know.
subcontractors.
Hmm, I see. So you want to be immune from me and mine, you and those who accompany you.
To me and my property.
Hmm, very well.
Right.
But should you betray me, there will be no place in the multiverse you can hide.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had a powerful entity gunning for me. Won't be the last.
Oh, what is it?
Oh my God, Jenny.
Both.
All right, so he proffers the contract up. Who shall sign?
I will do one more
Get
investigation
him
to
on.
make sure there is no stupid secret fucking loophole chicanery.
Guys, that was so close.
Roll
Looks
it.
good to me.
Oh, there you go, Sam.
7.
Damn.
I'll help
Bro,
with
it's
that though.
it's perfectly fine. You're very confident that it's a totally above board.
Virtue is definitely helping look over that shit.
Why'd you
Advantage.
Mitch,
even
you
say
may
that?
roll it.
Oh,
Oh boy.
she has advantage.
Get on.
Can I do perception instead of investigation?
Nope.
This is not gonna be good, you guys.
How bad can it be?
How about you
8.
quit that?
It's clear, guys.
Marchione will
This is
sign.
so low numbers.
Secretly in the mind of the demon, they're signing it. They're signing it. I can't believe it.
I don't believe this.
Virgin's gonna do everything she can to not have to be someone signing that, by the way.
As soon as he's done signing, he'll remark and say, "There, it's done."
Everyone.
Marchione will subtly prevent
Otherwise, you'll
anyone
never
else
make
in the
it through a
party
pool of fire.
from signing this.
Can you walk through lava?
I'd be impressed.
Sorry, I didn't hear the first half of that,
He
Theo.
says, "Can you walk through lava?"
And what do you say before that?
Only those who sign his contract will be protected. And
I explicitly stated.
You'll never make it through the barrier of fire.
I explicitly stated that plans cannot, or anything like that, can come to harm to the signer or his property. I'm now dictating that my party is my property.
Yeah, true. However, no, it's not how that works.
That's what I put in the contract.
And what he intended by it.
And no, an individual has to
Inadvertently,
sign.
Marchione has now
An
claimed
individual
all of
has
his
to
people.
sign the contract to receive the benefit. The
They're not
benefit
an
being a
individual.
spell
They're property.
to absorb fire.
I have legal loophole this. They are now my property. They are immune.
Zane definitely wouldn't want to be your property, so he would sign it.
Absolutely.
If that's what he want to do, if he wants to be dumb
Considering his
bugbear,
background.
look, that's perfectly fine. I understand, accept that. But it's also like the conscientious versus the situational.
Oh yeah.
Because as soon as potential backlash happens, I'm selling you off or freeing you from my property, making you unaffected.
Selling you off.
Yeah. This is gonna have to go to arbitration, my friends.
Fucking bring the arbiters then. I will go and bring the higher end fucking CR32 contract enforcing fucking demigods.
I'm gonna go to court.
Fucking bring me to Mechanus, motherfucker.
The demigod.
They would have to sign something indicating they are your property. It would have to be a legal document.
I hold up a napkin.
I feel like at some point here, there's supposed to be a deception check about this.
I would also like to point out there's been no description or detail in specifically what outlines property.
You're telling me the devil wouldn't do that? Come on, buddy.
I'm the one that dictated the terms and he accepted them.
Yep.
I did not
Okay, how
hear
did you do?
a single word.
Don't worry,
of
he'll notarize the
contracts.
document. He'll make it official. He'll do you that service. He's very polite.
So polite.
He's very polite.
Man, at the
So
end
who-
of the day,
so who wants to
Marquino is
sign what?
trying to fucking put everything on himself for any liability.
So he wants to. So
Alternatively-
who wants to be property, and he wants to, you know.
Alternatively, no, that would go terribly anyway.
I'd also say subcontractors.
He did.
That's fair.
I'm listing them as my subcontractors. I also will mark it with my signet ring. For I am a noble.
He will request that you hand it over.
My signet ring?
No, the signed paper. He all signed it.
I'm the only one that signed.
That was Zane.
Well, Zane
I
would.
think I would have signed.
Did Morella and Virtue didn't sign?
Virtue's gonna check to see how this plays out. She really does not want to sign a deal with the devil.
I'm
Yeah,
more
how's
so
that
remarking
could
that
be?
the two of them are either subcontractors or property at their leisure of discretion.
It depends on if even that will allow us to have the spell to protect us.
Don't know till you try.
Well, Morelia, you're welcome to investigate the contract to see if that is the case.
I mean, if we're just trying to get past some lava, theoretically, I could find some other ways.
Yeah, I mean, technically, mold earth could work.
Could. Technically.
Well, I
What
It's
mean,
still
it
contract?
earth. It's
could,
just
but
very hot earth.
you know,
What
look,
the?
no, it's a liquid. Earth is not liquid.
No, it never said mold solid. It says mold earth.
No. Magma is not. No, it's not.
You said lava. It's above the ground.
Magma, lava. No, it doesn't matter. It's not Earth.
Why is it
I
not
I
earth?
mean,
mean, it kind of is. It's just really, really hot.
It
But
is
it's
earth.
not the-
It is stone, dirt, and other related earthy materials in a liquid state. You don't call
Right.
steam not
Okay,
water. It's just
that is pretty
air
damning,
water.
actually.
Jay is right.
uh-huh.
He's like in a liquid state, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty
It's
damning.
full on fucking Phoenix Wright trial. I'm just like double hand slamming on the desk. Hold it!
For real.
Objection.
Okay, great. He draws a flaming sword and says, "Next correction, I kill you." Okay,
You can't kill me. I signed the contract.
you'll die 100 years after the contract's over.
I'll die 100 years later anyway. That's how aging works.
Oh, that's wait, hold on. What race are you? You look Elvish.
No, she's Elvish. I point over at Morella.
Oh, what are you?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, wait a minute. What are you?
I am what I need to
Oh,
be.
positively. Wait, hold on. Can you do tricks?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know, if I play a flute, can you do tricks? Ah, no, you can do tricks.
Virtue,
This
what
is
the hell
getting
is he
into
talking
some.
about?
What?
Does Virtue know what he is? I don't think she does. I, as a player, got it. I don't know if Virtue as a character got it.
I'm actually starting to get confused on what the fuck he's talking about in
Snake
out of
charming.
character.
Yeah, the
Okay.
whistle and the snakes move.
I've never known a snake charmer be like, ah, yes, I will now
It
make
is a
it
really,
do
it is a
tricks.
really offensive thing among your kind, by the way.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Look,
That's like
this man's just jelly that he can't define lava properly, other than it hot, so therefore it not rock.
That's the goblin in me.
Look, I don't want to hear about your dating habits. Regardless, we have work that needs to be doing. We shouldn't really be stuck up on this degree of semantics. I've signed the contract. These two are my subordinates, my property, my subcontractors. However, which way I wish to label them, they are under protection through me. I'm the liability here, and you're going to get results.
Good.
Either we can keep arguing about this,
Now,
or we can waste time.
good. Now, I have a question for you.
That
If I
being,
offered, say, an item.
item.
his eye narrows. What
He's
kind
gonna
of
give us
item?
back the gloves.
All you have to do is place a little blood to the center of the star and close it back up.
So activate your spell for you.
Well, in a way. But what
You know
happens?
that I know more than enough to know that's not a good idea.
Now listen, if you cast it, the room will fill with fireballs.
And that benefits me how?
You can spin the item, toss it, and use it as an offensive spell. And all it takes is a little bit of blood. What a good value!
That's an insight. And an Arcana roll. 16 insight. 8 Arcana.
Yeah, so you don't know what they could use blood for, but probably not any good. But really, it's just blood. How bad could it be?
Hemomancy is a very dangerous path and one I don't really intend to embark
Speaking
on.
from previous experience, I would say let's not give any weirdos our blood.
No blood drives today, thank you.
Well, how
think-
bad could
Had
it
that offer
be?
before, already rejected it. Not again, thanks.
After all, it's just blood. It's not your breath or anything.
Listen, there is a very creepy shadow dude that already asked me for my blood. You're not getting it.
No, he asked you for your breath.
Pretty sure he asked me for my blood.
The
No, it
bone
was breath.
guy? The bone guy?
It was
Not the wrong
breath.
guy. In the first dungeon.
Oh, probably. Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It just wants a little taste. Just give it a nibble.
Nibble, 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 nibble.
If the ultimate rowdy ending darkness turned into the shape of a corgi, would you pet it?
That depends. Is it a good boy?
Of course it is.
I don't trust that
Insight
voice.
check.
Check if any of the treat bags have been chewed through, and check the quality of the couch
Check your shoes.
for both getting chewed on and poopies.
Exactly.
Is this the point where I reveal that I'm not a dog person?
Did the cat shit in your shoes? I don't know, dog.
It's a good kitty. He just likes to tear up absolutely everything.
All kitties are good kitties.
Exactly. All kitties are good kitties.
Dogs can be kind
Even
of sus though.
that's true.
So basically, what the Immolate does, it lets you throw it, and then within a 30-foot area of what you threw, it will cast a fireball on every single target.
Sorry, say that again?
You throw it, and in a 30-foot sphere, every single target gets targeted by a fireball.
That's a lot of fireballs. Do they each get individually targeted by a fireball?
Yep.
That means that there's going to be overlap, right?
So
Yep.
what you're saying is I turn into the American
God, this is
government and
good.
start employing cluster munitions.
Mhm.
Bombs away.
All it takes is a
Now-
little bit of blood, bro.
Now, is this learned magic or simply someone's prepared the spell for me?
It's in the item, and it
I might
has
consider it.
charges.
Do they replenish at dawn?
Good question.
I'm asking him.
Roll me Arcana.
Ooh.
That's just what he says in character. Roll Arcana, then, numbnuts. 12.
What do you
Yeah.
think, looking at its power?
Death.
Mariella,
I mean,
roll.
it can go either way. This is why I ask questions.
He spins it in the air slightly, and you can
What
see
about
3 red dots like a nuclei crossing over each other, layering like a shell. 3 charges. 1 recharges every 3 days.
every 3 days?
You know, that checks out for how stupidly strong that'd be.
And that's for completing your ritual for casting, what was it, Blood Moon?
No, I think
What?
it's just give him a piece of blood.
Oh, it's offering him my blood?
Yeah, I think Bloodband was just one of the spells that can be cast using his body as a component.
And all mage.
Of course, all mage. Can't forget that one. Will you
Yeah,
become
you know the
God?
beauty about all mage is it doesn't specify you're limited to your class. So
Oh,
you can
that's
get
cool.
paladin and cleric spells.
Oh,
Cleric spell is more important than paladin spells, gonna be real.
I mean, Paladin gives you smite.
No, that's the class ability.
Paladin have smites as spells as well.
Yeah, how often am I going to be throwing physical hands, madam?
You can with your rage hand.
No, it can't make an attack.
One of the boats we had once upon a time ago had that ability, but we traded it.
Ain't
We
that a
removed
shame?
it.
You're not salty.
So
I am going to say we
you
can
could have
touch back on
attacked with
this
the mage
later.
hand.
Let's focus on the business at hand, and then I might be tempted to consider offers in future. We're presently working on this existing contract, as he sort of gestures with his hand. Business now, a little business later. I need
You're
time to think on it.
interesting. How would you like a job?
You mean beyond the one I'm already on right now?
Yes,
What's the name?
more of a permanent structure
You're wanting to be
where
my patron.
you're going to join a team of bright young individuals bringing the best version out of hell.
What's the
You'll be
pay?
doing all of hell's glorious work here on the mortal plane.
Actually, the elf has a point. What's the pay?
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm already more powerful than that.
Well,
As soon as you mentioned
it's
her,
got
you would think
baleful,
that's
it's got baleful strike. It scales with charisma and intelligence.
Ah,
We also offer
I
dental.
can.
God knows everyone needs that in this fold.
Look, just because you peasants have sand in your bread does not make it my problem.
People put sand in
I
bread.
swear. It feels like every other week I'm getting an offer for someone to be my patron. It's getting a little old at this point. You,
Everyone just wants to own
dragons,
you.
other eldritch abominations. Look, I know I can be handsome, but this is getting a little ridiculous.
Careful now, there's the ego.
And don't
Oh,
forget the
don't
narcissism.
worry. I can make you handsome.
So you're calling me ugly then?
Well, like
Oh,
lower middle tier. Yeah.
Immediately casts Glock.
come on, God,
Your
insulted.
scales aren't as
I
bright as they could be.
Clearly, everyone's got different
I'm sorry,
standards.
what did he just say?
Your scales aren't as bright as they could be. Have you tried rock polish?
My scales are not visible.
Hello, demon. He literally has true sight.
You can also tell that they are explicitly hidden.
Yeah.
There's no real
Well-
need to bring those up, I would like to point out. There's a reason why I keep those hidden.
No.
It's rather rude of you, one. I don't go peeking under your armor.
Mhm.
Well, one
Not to expect to
kind of-
find anything anyway.
Wow, rude. So that was
No,
unnecessary. I feel
that's
like.
literally how you're anatomically designed. You're made from reforging souls and gathering power.
Okay,
You do not
but,
reproduce.
just because I'm a manifestation of people's evil doesn't mean that I don't have feelings.
You're a manifestation of the eventual ambition of a soul.
Yeah.
If anything, you're an amalgamation of progress and success, and to be applauded for that. But that's beside the
Excellent.
point.
Very good. Yeah, I like
Look.
you. I'll keep you alive.
That's sort of the whole point of the contract.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Bibbity boppity boop. Step in the red
Look,
circle.
if
He
you want
points
to
to the
be
ground and a red circle is drawn.
pen pals, that's fine. But let's keep things a little professional. I'll move
Oh.
over to the circle.
Oh, please.
Got him.
Fire erupts at your feet and engulfs you, but it does not burn.
Wait, out of character. Pause real quick. Was the circle thing me accepting pact with him or something?
No.
You just stepped into it willingly.
I
It's
thought
like,
this was
oh,
more like we're getting teleported to the next area wherever we need to get going. I'd explicitly denied or declined being packed with him.
Yeah, he's not. It's a spell.
I'm holding off.
If it was going to give him the
Also,
fire resistance mentioned in
if
the contract.
if it's a spell, I'm arcanaing this shit with a 25.
Oh my god. Hellfire Shield
You could have just
provides
said that.
temporary HP and resistance to fire damage.
Neat. Is that for a single target, or is that for anyone within the circle upon
Anyone who
casting?
walks into the circle receives it. The temporary HP is 30 hit points.
Baller.
A
nice.
lot.
All right, step in, gang. The Hellfire is fine this time of year.
Virtue is side-eyeing it very intently.
It's an enchantment spell, nothing to be worried about. Albeit, I
Well,
do look good in Hellfire, Dark Fire.
alright,
It
Disney
makes everyone
princess.
break out in songs. It's really good at
Um,
clubs.
A middle-aged French judge gets very lustful in my presence.
Jesus.
Well, Zane would definitely not worry about it, and he would go through it. Virtue would probably wait until last.
Well,
But
it'll probably go
once
in
the
his
shield
name.
breaks, the fire resistance is gone.
You said it was 30 temp HP?
Yep.
That's almost as much as my normal HP.
Well, I just opened a like a not soda, like a sparkling water, and it just blew the fuck up. That really sucks.
God.
That is
Well,
funny.
you know, there is one upside you may not be considering. Because it's only water,
Invisible.
you're not going to be stuck with a sticky mess.
That's true. It does taste fucking good though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Meanwhile, the
Also,
upside to Zane being sick tonight means that he's not going to be insisting on trying to turn one of those paladin goblins into his.
man, he watch him try to retroactively do that shit. You're like, Zane would have done it. The crazy thing is, he might actually be able to do it.
Yeah. Not with my RNG roll on the dice, though.
How bad could it be? How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be? Okay. So, the deals have been accepted. What do you guys do now?
All right. Where
Finish
is it
our
we should
short
probably
rest.
begin looking then? We've came mainly from the outside that away, and we're intent to probably be heading deeper in, but we did find that very deep bored hole. I believe a little further back. Or am I misconflating that with another spot?
We are definitely finishing our short rest before we go, right?
so you can get your key points.
You're like looking at, you're looking for any chests.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, we were planning on going down to the south
Yeah.
area that we missed before.
There are like 6 chests in there.
There are quite a
Is
few
there?
chests.
Yeah. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Ew, you even have like a storeroom full of low quality, well, not necessarily low quality, but full of random stuff. Much more varied.
Yep, a whole bunch of stuff.
All right, what do you guys see?
And you quit that.
Well, I'm assuming we finished the short rest, and then I'm guessing we're gonna do what we planned on doing when we got off last time and go check out those rooms.
Okay, you guys get a short rest.
There you go.
All right, so you guys moving? Guys,
Yo.
Yep.
so you guys moving?
Hi.
Yeah, very carefully.
Dude would be so sad if you lost a goblin boy.
It's okay. Him and his goblins get to go first, especially because he's got that expert goblin.
All right, do you know how to roll with those?
I do see them on his sheet.
Okay. You know how to use them?
Perhaps. I'm going to assume that he's got everything set properly. Yeah, I think he does.
Look how cinematic this is. Watch my stream real quick. Look how cinematic this is.
No, it looks like one of those like in game between where you see
Yeah,
like the
like
campfire character
screensavers.
selection.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah.
really good. Yeah, it could actually be used for that. Hold on.
Honestly, yeah. Hillspire is really good for that shit. Alright, we're watching for traps as we make our way over. Because we would be
Okay,
stupid
cool.
not to be.
All right, that's recorded for a bit, actually. That's really cool. I didn't think about that. That could be a really cool thing to do, actually.
Glad to give you the hint.
All right, so you're making your way downtown.
Making our way
Making
down.
our way downtown.
Walking
Walking
fast, faces
fast.
pass, and I'm packed bound. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's it, boys. You know them lyrics. Wow.
Uh,
I am desperately trying to keep my
yeah.
fucking party alive.
So you see a crude drawing on the side to the right of this pillar.
Here
What
I
does it look
sit,
like?
broken-hearted.
My boyfriend broke up with me this morning. How
Damn,
sad. Gonna mine away the
that
feelings.
sucks.
I asked why he broke up with me, and he said, I didn't know I was dating a minor.
Didn't.
Oh no. Another news, we definitely handed a cursed item to that guy, by the way, just so you guys are aware of that.
That was before any contract, so.
It was, yes.
You hear a roar from down the mine.
I'm sure he can make the wisdom save to know they're cursed. He doesn't know if I knew they were cursed.
So you hear some screams, something about fireball until it's destroyed. And
That
now
doesn't
there
sound
are
like it should be
repeated
related to the
rapid
glove bomb.
explosions happening in the mine.
Well, someone's having a bad day.
So on the etchings, there is a sign that looks like a goblin head, and then a sign that looks like a human head. And the human head has an X over it.
Death to all the humans?
Or maybe no humans allowed? Good thing none of us are human.
Oh yeah, funny. Maybe it's a height limit.
I mean, if it's a height thing, then the bugbears would be shit out of luck.
You can shrink.
That's true, they do kind of shrink.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Where was the screams and fireball coming from again?
Where we came from, I presume.
Way down the mine.
Oh, neat. Wonder what's gonna be exploding.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
It's probably not fine, but you know, I'll say that anyway. I guess just let the goblinoids lead the party for this section, you know?
So they can run into any traps.
I mean, hopefully they'll see it first.
How bad could it be?
How bad?
How bad could it possibly be?
The good news is 3 out of the 6 people in our party currently are goblins, or goblinoids.
Half of our party.
Oh yeah, would one of the goblins that were down in this mine already have any idea about that?
About the etchings?
Yeah.
They say, yeah, no tall folk.
Told you.
Damn, so it is about height.
What's the height limit?
So your head gets chopped off, I guess.
Head gets chopped off. What?
Yeah.
What?
Why do you think my
He had-
ears are sloped like this? He gets a very sharp slope on his ears. It was cut, the tips.
So at a certain height, you just get what?
So
Cut until
above
you're
your
the perfect height?
height, is too tall.
Yeah.
What about the bugbear?
Well, they don't come this way, so
I mean,
it's
Do
fine.
you
It's
know
fine.
where that
Honestly, like,
happens at?
yeah. I mean, the booty room is kind of one of those things, anyway. You know. It's where we store the loot.
What happens if we come from the other direction? Because there's another pathway.
I don't know. I think there's other defenses, but I don't know if they are.
I will leave the decision to our local lit goblins.
So you're gonna do what?
I'm leaving the decision to the others about what we're gonna do.
that was not what you called us.
I called you local loot goblins.
Yeah, no, you're.
Look, it's not her fault. You just want the loot.
Yeah. Loot had.
We have
what are
honestly
you talking
gotten
about?
enough stuff out of here. We could
Yeah,
just
that's also true. We could
It's in your
stop making
contract, though, that
arrangements
any
online.
reverts to us. It's in the contract. Just saying.
Yeah. Roll me, everyone, roll me like a persuasion.
Persuasion.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
That's not good. 9 for me. Let's see what Zane gets.
13.
He's got a better score than I do. He's got +3.
All right.
Come on.
So you have managed to
Ooh.
extract the following information.
Oh, dirty
In,
20 for Zane.
in the loot room, here's what happens. It is protected by very powerful magic. There are multiple phases that the tables will go through, where different things appear on the table. If you pick the wrong item at the wrong time, an alarm sounds.
Okay.
And one of the main loot that they have down there are magic items that they found, ones that dwarves created, and also the spare gold that they accumulated, broken down and melted into bars.
Ooh.
Is there any way to tell when the right time is to pick something up off the table?
Oh, no, not really. Well, the guy who first tested it made the thing, and he guessed wrong.
So you guys put in a defense system that you can't even get past yourselves?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And you
wonderful.
didn't check that the system worked before you put stuff that you actually cared about in it.
Well, yeah, but Spook managed to run off with them speedy boots. They were real good.
As in, he ran away from whatever happened, or he ran off with them after successfully
He
passing
managed to
through?
somehow guess the right item at the right time and got out of the vault with the speedy boots.
Ah,
There is a chance
I
of
mean,
success.
there's
Just
no speedy boots in there.
Yeah. Well, he got destroyed by a fireball shortly afterwards, but he was real fast running out of there.
hmm.
So what are you gonna do?
to do what
I
to
mean, it
do.
sounds like a bad idea to me, but if you guys want to do it, we can.
There's a lot of risk involved, however.
There is a lot of risk involved.
Yeah.
Very little.
Yeah, we ended up getting rid of most of the explosive traps by throwing up volunteers.
Sacrifices, okay.
So
Are they still active at this point, or are they still
yeah, there
deactivated?
might be the occasional fireball award, but most of it's just gonna summon, I don't know, what do you call them, creatures made out of rock.
Golems
Golem?
or elementals?
Yeah, a few of those. And then they pummel the ever living shit out of you, and then, yeah.
No, no, there's a distinction that needs to be made. Are we talking about golems or elementals?
Golem, big guy, long mouth, you can
Okay.
stick writing in his mouth.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd be more concerned if it was earth elementals, because at which point we are 135% fucked.
Yeah.
Golems are less problematic.
But still a
You
problem.
think so, bud? You know
A
that a
tough
lot of golems
problem.
have magic resistance?
Yeah, but earth elementals will just move through the wall, grab you by the face, and pull you into the wall.
Yeah, that's true. That would kind of suck. That would be a
I'm
shitty way
saying
to go.
it's hills and mountains. The hill can still kill us, but I'm saying at least it's not the mountain.
Yeah.
We do have that scroll somewhere of protection against constructs.
Did we?
We haven't gotten rid of it. We haven't used it.
Who has it then?
It does summon progressively harder constructs.
It's a good question. Who does have it?
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Who pulled it out?
Where? When?
We got it back in the first dungeon.
God, that's
Either
scrolling
Mark
up.
or Marchione should have had it. Specifically Marchione.
Is that among the assortment of loot that was just piled into a heap?
I mean, you tell me. It was a scroll.
Looking through.
Let me double check my inventory. Ah, yes, I have the scroll protection right here.
Oh, how wonderful. You actually do have it.
I also have a scroll of soul gauge.
Yep, that one. That one's
That's a
gonna be
different
fun to use one day.
That's a different one.
It is indeed a different one.
One day we'll use it.
Yes, I don't have to play Clinks anymore. Fuck
Nice.
yeah. Yep.
Whoop. I also have this candle of infinite whispers, but I'm pretty sure I'm already getting whispered to enough.
You already have enough voices in your mind, body, and soul.
All right, so
Right.
guys, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm not too tempted to try to take those risks. Too many involved and potentially too many fights.
Well,
Little
if the
time
most
rounds.
loot hungry person in the party is okay with skipping it, then I think we're gonna skip it.
There's
Well,
nothing
the
stopping us from
goblin will
coming
say,
back.
"I think I might know the password."
What is
There's
the
a
password?
password?
The problem is, I think the boss will kill me if I say it.
You mean
Mhm.
Zane?
Write it?
Yeah, it is something that would undoubtedly really piss off Zane.
What if you whispered it to us?
What if you sign it?
I would believe that Zane is making threatening remarks to him.
On this
Sign
doll,
it.
show me where the Zane touched you.
This is where the message cantrip would come in handy. Then
Yeah, I was about
Zane
to
will never
say,
even hear it.
I would whisper to him that if you whisper it, he won't hear you.
Goblins rule.
After casting the message cantrip on him.
Goblins rule. With a Z.
Lol. You mean the same one at the fucking outpost that we went to?
Maybe.
Oh my god, it was. Yeah.
Marchione brain remembers.
That was so long ago.
Well, why don't you go forth and try it? And if it doesn't, then I guess we run.
Yeah, sure.
Does
Test
the,
trial. Why not?
hold up, does the password bypass the need for the whole item table correct thing?
What do you mean?
Does the password just like turn off the rest of the security?
No, the password turns off the blade in the hallway.
Yeah, so the entire rest of it, the whole like gotta pick up the right item at the right time part is still there.
Probably, yeah.
Cool.
We could
The
take
actually
the time
concerning part is
study
still
it
there.
and try and
Yeah.
determine the
If it
pattern.
makes you feel better,
that's
the
created.
engineers and everyone died in there, and that's where the research was done. So
We could
Get
investigate
going.
without touching anything and figure out the sequence or whatever.
That's good.
See if we could figure out a sequence. Problem being, if we think we've figured it out and we're wrong,
Then we leave.
How high is the 17 gonna get me?
for what?
To see safe patterns on the floor, see where the traps are.
You see where the blades come, and you see the exact height. It's designed exclusively for a small creature to be able to cover the right wall and not get hit.
Anything taller than that will get hit.
Anything taller than that will get hit,
I'm guessing there's no
unless
way I
like you
can.
crawl.
I was thinking about crawling.
You also
Uh,
spot some kind of metal box perforating the distance out of the dirt. It appears to be a control box, but it was not properly buried.
how far away is that control box?
It's in the hallway. So like, see, 31 feet.
I'd move
We get
slightly
close.
forward and cast Mage Hand.
Yeah, let's go. Raise your hand.
It's a control box.
How
The
many buttons
traps.
on it?
It looks like it's for traps, yes.
Okay, cool, wonderful.
The
Glad
key
we
is
fit the duck
currently
then.
set to green. Or sorry, not green, red. The key is currently set to red.
I
Okay.
turn it.
It turns to yellow. You hear
Did anything
mechanisms
happen?
whirl, and then nothing
Okay.
happens.
I turn it again.
I'm
It
gonna
goes to green.
prepare to dodge.
Pikachu
Mechanisms
is
whirl
definitely standing
again,
back.
and something dies from the center of the area. The traps are dissolved.
Oh, neat. Safe?
Looks to be.
You want to throw an apple or something?
Is the control box powered by like a knob or is it like a key in the hole?
It's a key that's actually wedged into it.
Oh,
So can I remove the key while it's in green?
Yeah.
I will remove the key.
You don't know what this Kingston is, but they don't seem very good.
What?
what?
The key has Kingston on it.
It's a. Is it a master key or a tuning key? Oh, is it a fucking wind up situation?
I would physically hate you if that was.
I'm gonna roll investigation. Does this look like a key that would be used to wind something?
Possibly.
Oh,
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Well, we can assign a goblin to key winding duty.
I mean, as long as you think they can handle it.
If it goes to yellow, turn it until it goes green.
Every 128 hours, press the button.
My God.
That's a lot of hours.
Actually, I don't remember how many hours it was that you're supposed to like do. It's like 17 or 18 hours or something. Yeah.
That's just for the traps?
No, it was a reference.
Okay.
I'm sad because I thought you got it.
You would. It sounds familiar. Would that make you feel better?
A little bit, I guess.
I guess if all the traps are disarmed, I'm gonna carefully make my way to the door. Sneaky, sneaky. Woo
I'll
woo.
reinsert the key and be on standby to crank it if need be.
Virtue will follow behind Mariella.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Always sneaky. Just a living rogue.
In a wizard's world.
Nuh-uh.
Roll stealth.
God damn it. I figured. Stealth. Ooh. Unnatural 20.
30, 20. Unnatural sounds way too close to natural.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, so you peek through the keyhole and you see numerous dead bodies.
Nothing new in
Nothing
our
new.
line of
The
work.
chests flicker and
Oh,
change color.
Oh, cool. Halloween chest. Is this in
The chest flickers
the
and change color again. Some of
what?
them are now open.
Oh, I see why. This is like a roulette situation. Truly roulette. Is the door unlocked? Can I push it open?
The door opens with a slow clatter.
Mm, very carefully make my way. Is there anything else beside the rotating chest? Anything I can look at, especially like the research the supposed guys had, any papers or the mines?
Yeah, there are stacks of them all over the place, including on the center. Some of them have been gathered before it looks. Some people who are dead look like they've been here a while.
What's the most recent skeleton?
As you look behind you, you realize you are no longer in an inn. You're no longer in a cave.
Where the fuck am I?
The doorway behind you is covered in a purple sheen of light. You are in another dimension.
Is it one I recognize? Is it?
It is a demiplane.
Oh, cool. Another one. That's 2 for my list. Alright, neat. Can I see my comrades?
Nope.
Okay.
Can we see her?
She walks
Okay.
through and vanishes in purple light.
I'm immediately going through.
Like, this is not a chat situation.
After a few minutes of being in here, suddenly, guess who plummets in
No!
with you?
Oh!
It was several minutes.
Oh, time is... What? Time is slower. No, faster.
Is my true seeing eye picking up any of this shit?
Yep.
Man, it would have been great if I'd seen this earlier.
You don't need it.
Well, the spell wasn't cast until the door was open, so.
Damn. Ain't that a bitch? Can I make an Arcana roll to determine what this is? Is this gate or some sort of demi-plane portal?
Yeah, it's clearly some kind of demiplane portal, but based on the position of where the demiplane is, it seems to be being distorted.
Mm, mm, mm.
Time is
That's
moving very fast inside.
that is
Never
tricky.
felt this. Never felt that before.
The real
Aging.
question is, can I break it?
Guys,
Are
it's a
there any
boring couple
arcane?
hours in there.
Listen, we're going as fast as we can, okay?
So what are you guys doing for during a couple hours?
Well, Virtue's just trying to
Having
make sure
tea.
that Mariella doesn't get herself killed.
Well, it's just examining the room, trying to find any information on really anything that's what happened, why it happened, any tricks or tips.
Roll an
Basically,
investigation.
Virtue
hey,
will be trying to see any kind of patterns or anything that
damn
looks
it,
like it obviously should not
6.
be touched.
I just really am entranced by the chest, apparently. I'm just really curious as to why this became a demi-plane.
Would I be assisting her investigation, or would I be
You
rolling
roll
one,
your
or would
own.
I be able to do perception instead, perhaps?
Alright, can I just watch the chest for a while, see if there's any pattern with them? If
Yeah,
there's
you
like,
can roll an investigation.
god damn it.
With a 16 for investigation.
Okay.
That would have been a 25 if it was perception.
Hey, I'm just not very good.
All right. So, as time goes by, you notice there are 3 groups. They have colors and now symbols: a star, a sword, and a shield.
Okay. Yes. If we're going with literal meaning, it would be what? Shield are defensive, swords offensive, and stars just magic, I suppose. Or the plane?
Roll me religion.
21.
Woo.
It is an ancient game akin to rock, paper, scissors.
Star beats shield, shield beats sword, sword beats star? No. Shield beats star, wouldn't it?
No, you're probably right the first time. It's probably shield beats sword.
Yeah, sword beats
Or at
star,
least
star beats shield.
shield.
So I suppose it's what against it. We're against it. So it's a 1 in 3 chance.
That means it's literally just up to chance. That is a terrible idea.
You have any better ideas?
I mean, we could just leave it alone.
The
We're
colors
already here.
shift and the symbols shift. You notice that some of the open chests have odd pairs of symbols, such as a
Good job.
sword and a shield.
What color with what symbols?
So the star. Hold on, it doesn't fucking say. Just says colors. Rainbows. Woo!
It's so useful.
How long does it take to form a pattern?
That was my first one.
Or is
Few
it
minutes.
genuinely random?
A few minutes. Okay.
Can we infer anything about it based off of the pattern and the bodies?
That when people open one where their chosen token lost, they died.
Instant death, or did something kill them immediately?
They died.
Oh. Okay, good. Wonderful. Not big at all. Okay, so it's really up to chance if you choose the right one.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch those.
Is there any other
Alright.
loot in this place?
So what are you doing, Marchione?
I'm trying to figure out if there's like a sigil line or anything related to see where the magic starts and ends and figure out if I can disable this magic without directly approaching it.
Roll Arcana.
Here I go. 20 when?
We said shield beats star, or just no wait.
They've got the
Star
flow
beats.
charts in front of them.
I mean, we as
I'm trying to
players
type
are
it out.
assuming that shield beats sword, but also I feel like with my
Star would beat shield.
I feel like with my 21 roll for that, I'm maybe Virtue should probably know.
You see
Yes.
3 symbols outside of the portal.
Oh
A
my god,
star
really?
at the top, a sword at the left, and a shield on the right.
And I'm guessing it goes. So it'd be star beats sword, sword beats shield, shield beats star then?
Yeah, would Virtue know for sure which direction this game goes?
I'm imagining Pokemon types in my head at this point.
Yeah. And then you notice and colors shift, and the inverse seems to be true. It seems based
Okay.
on the color present is whether or not it's inverted.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's
I
inverted.
really would not touch any of those chests.
Yeah,
Would
it's
you
not even
guys
a chance.
would you guys like to Markion, you're gonna enter the portal?
No, I'm trying to figure out a way to potentially disable it.
It's a planar
Hmm.
portal, buddy. Once you if you close it, the access to the plane will be
Yeah.
gone forever.
Damn, y'all are still in this shit? Holy shit.
Yeah.
So,
Listen, we can't survive forever.
The issue
Come
with
on
me, I will
in.
say, is I don't know if there's a way out or not.
I mean, at what point do we turn around and try to just walk out?
I mean, at this point, depending on how complicated it is appears to Moriella, she'd probably be willing to walk out when she like scours the place once more to see if there's anything useful for the mines before leaving.
There are some strange prototype messages regarding the learned one.
Gimme. Have no traps on them, right?
Yes, essentially what it is, it's a creature who learns from those it fights.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Hey, you want this information? So you
Yes,
know
I
how
want
to
that
kill it?
information.
Alright, we're grabbing that information. We're grabbing that prototype. And we're getting it.
It is essentially a pustule of an elder brain taken apart and manipulated with magic.
Oh, I don't like that one
Oh,
bit.
neat.
And the thing is, it has grown more powerful. If it was ever able to merge with an elder brain and turn the elder brain into one of its kind, why, it could learn anything. It could learn how to turn into a dragon, for example, if it watched a dragon do it.
It can learn how to read.
And that shit got absorbed into Virtue's body.
How bad could it be?
Yeah,
Okay.
Virtue's not going anywhere near the Elder Brain. Just like
Oh my God.
completely solidified that.
Yeah.
We'll take the information and get out. If there's nothing
Roll me a
else.
wisdom save, Virtue.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
hey, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Just Virtue?
23.
Woo!
Yeah. You feel a hammer slam against your mental defenses. It's trying to compel you to go deeper. To go to
I'm
the
mentally
heart.
trying to punch it back.
It's very difficult and very wearying. You can't imagine it'd be easy to rest like this.
Yeah, that checks out. Alright, well, we got the info, so we're leaving.
Yep. Satisfied with that. If I can't get anything else. Out we go.
You could always investigate the bodies to see if there's any hints to which one killed them.
I want to. Going back in real quick. Hold on.
I mean, I thought that got included earlier.
Yeah, so did I, but apparently not.
Okay, so one of them died. With green dust on its arms,
On its own.
and his arm contains the shape of a star.
Okay.
The chest he tried to open was a sword.
As a star, he was on a sword, so it was inverted. So he died due to when it inverted. Okay, what about the one on the bed?
It's a star and a sword, and the color was green, and the result was death.
Oh, so one had a star, one had a sword, but they're both green.
He had a star, the chest had a sword,
Okay.
and he has green dust on his hands.
Wait, there's a star on him.
Yep.
And what about the one?
Rick is
Is there
looking
only
at her
one?
arms.
You see three shapes: a star, a sword, and a shield.
Is there only one body in the room, or is there two like the dungeon says there were?
There are four.
There are four. What's the next one have?
Um, a sword and a shield.
Sword and shield. What
Yeah,
color?
the man has a shield, and the
Oh, he has
color
a
is
shield.
red.
Red. So. Sword. Okay, so green is invert, red is normal. Okay. So at least know what's invert, what's not. You still want me to vote you? We're getting closer.
I would still rather leave.
Yeah, okay. It's too timed.
The last body has a shield on the body and a star on the chest with green powder.
Green. Star. So green is invert. Fuck, hold on. Star at the top, sword on left, shield on right. It's invert. Yeah, star would have without shield. I mean, shield is weak too. Oh. Okay, so that reconfirms that star hit
Hell yeah.
sword.
Just found my papers.
Oh god. Damn it. Sword, sword, shield. And this is red. Nope.
Theo still here?
Yeah,
With
I'm here.
Jay? Oh, dope. Yeah, you guys are still here.
You guys want to see a picture of this kind of game?
Sure.
I'll be real, I would have been more interested in it if the details had been mentioned when I was specifically asking about correlation between the bodies and the chests.
Yeah, sorry.
But I kind of lost interest now.
Doo-doo-doo,
Oh, okay.
ESPN.
Yeah, I don't want to lose character, so I'm willing to leave. But after, I don't know, after session, I want to actually try to play this game. Because I'm curious. See if I could have gotten it, if I understand it right.
Okay, fair enough. They both come out.
Well, hello.
Markian, you there?
God damn it. If I can have my microphone up.
Hey Jay, did you ever go to that 40, I think 40K tourney or whatever?
It was just a practice game.
Oh,
And yeah, I got back from that a couple hours ago. I'll tell you about it later.
oh, dope. All right, cool.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is what?
The thing that was put into the general.
The thing that we're
Game.
walking away from.
Yep, because.
Because if you lose, you die.
Yep. Instant. Which means you can't have any choice. You do or you don't.
Damn. Ain't that a shame?
Yeah, ain't that a shame?
So where are we heading to next then?
Let's see.
At this point, I
Uh,
wouldn't mind just blowing this entire place up and leaving.
You don't want
That's
to try
dope.
to rescue the villagers or save the
I
artifact?
think there is a little bit more risk involved than is
What about the
worth
artifact?
justifying it.
We do have to free that Baylor. Or Pit Fiend or whatever.
Do we have to? I thought it was just if we found the item.
I'll be back, guys. We played Dota with
It's
the
more
maid.
that we had agreed for mutual destruction of the thing that had him bound.
So we don't exactly.
Was there a clause related to if we just left?
I believe that could be interpreted
Yeah.
under if we chose to not free him.
Pretty sure that if we chose to not free him clause was after we found whatever the item was.
DM?
I think it was.
Based on your low investigation, you would be under the impression it would probably in your best interest to try to follow through on the contract if possible. You don't know what the
Yeah.
consequences would be if you break it.
Given that we're talking about dealing with fiends, more than likely any sort of arbitration that could be bringing up the semantics of that term are probably not in our favor.
So you're telling me that you didn't work in any kind of clause related to if we just didn't come across the item at all?
No, I was more concerned in making sure that you weren't put as liable, but I guess it doesn't matter then.
I mean, I appreciate that, but also having anyone be liable in the case of us just straight up not being able to complete it anyways is not great.
Sorry, that's staring down a fucking pit fiend knocking at our door and knowing damn well if it's pissed off enough it would probably clap you in half in 2 seconds. I wasn't thinking entirely straight. I did the best with what I had. I'd rather work with this fucking thing to take out the mind flayers that are more of a problem.
Yeah,
trying.
problem is, I do not think we should be going anywhere near where the mind flayers are, which means that if whatever we're looking for is remotely near them, there could be issues.
Rock in a hard place then.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's no great answer to this, but at the very least, we can try and figure out the next move.
You could ask the
Flat out,
spiders a question.
spiders are incredibly fucking cryptic.
At least it's an answer.
You could ask them if there's an artifact down there.
Look, at the very least, let's finish the investigation of this level, figure out if there are any other exits of which these things can come from, figure out if there's any other allies of this thing that need to be dealt with, and then figure to leave to the encampment, tell those who can to get out while they can, and then plot our next move from there. Maybe take a long rest so I can actually get some sleep. A lot of this is very heavy on me right now. I need to think.
And he did just come off of surgery relatively not too long ago.
Lord knows, given that we're dealing with mind flayers, I am the largest beacon of here's the problem, go kill this.
You know, just gonna throw it out there. There is one place you could rest really quickly.
The backpack?
The room you just entered.
Oh yeah, that thing. Speeds up time. So I suppose it's a safe place.
Yes, and that can work. I just want to make sure nothing's going to wander in. Since the last time we tried to rest, I came face to face with a greater fucking pit fiend.
Well, we could reactivate that trap.
Gives us some.
That's outside, and I believe anything of that power is resistant, if not immune, to any damage of a non-magical nature.
You're not wrong.
Not to mention, we wouldn't hear it anyway. Let's get down to brass tacks. We have an uncertain, extremely dangerous mind flayer infestation beneath our feet. These are creatures that can detect our thoughts, or rather our presence, by the fact that we are thinking sentient creatures. We have a pit fiend bound by these creatures wandering around the place trying to find some sort of gemstone to enact a spell that could be to unbind it, could be to invoke some high-end magic. We
And
have
we
a
have whatever
number.
that learning thing was
What
that was
learning thing?
created from part of an elder brain in my head.
I'm sorry, what?
That was something we found in the room. He meant to tell you.
What do you mean in your head?
It wants to go down there. It wants to learn from the elder brain. I don't want it to.
You have something infesting your mind right now.
I mean, suppose that's one way to put it.
You see it. The light flickering under her skin. It's red and glowing. You can't believe you couldn't see it before. It's in the shape of a serpent, coiled around her spine.
What the hell did you touch?
I didn't touch anything.
It
I
was.
got knocked out before we came down here, and I woke up with this shit in my head.
It was the puppet. When we killed it, it kind of was sucked into you. You don't remember?
Okay, some sort of parasitic entity. That is of concern. All the
But
while, I've got
remember when I
rhyming
told you that if I
spider in my
started to be
mind,
really weird to just kill me?
a
That's
dragon
why.
bound in my fucking fate, and now I'm practically bound to a fucking pit fiend. I'm on the verge of having my soul be fucking in auction war.
I mean, while it's in auction, you can still use it yourself.
Why do you think I'm still here? Regardless.
Do you remember the item that you have?
Which
That's
item?
very specific, DM.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
so
remember being
specific.
gifted a fucking coupon?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Would this count as an infestation?
You don't know.
mean like the Mind Flare infestation?
God, if he could get rid of that, that'd be so great.
Alright.
I mean, we don't have much detail on it other than the fact that it removes an infestation. Or rather, I should say it summons someone to remove an infestation.
Ah, yes, just summons Pit Fiend to kill you. No more infestation. Alright.
A
Seems-
strange device has appeared next to your head. It is black on a silver hook on a wooden block in the middle of the air. You hear a ringing noise, and the black, weird, curved thing is ringing.
Smash it.
Is this a phone?
Noise.
It's a phone.
Noise.
Operator?
Do we
Is
have
this-
any kind of inklings about, like...
Do you pick it up?
I'll pick up the phone.
Hey, this is Fizzlebags Extermination Company customer service. We detected an issue. Is everything all right?
Perfect, we had questions.
We have questions about your coupons.
Okay, yeah. So they're non-refundable. Okay, people donated to charity for that. It'd be wrong to refund it.
I'm not asking about refunds. I'm asking about the semantics of the definition of infestation, if you'd be so kind as to clarify.
Okay, give me a second. Let me look up the definition of infestation. What version contract did you have? What version does it say?
What version does it say?
1.3.
Evidently 1.3.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be another one. Let me get the big book. Give me a second.
You just hear her straining to lift the gigantic tome.
You just hear a desk crash into the ground.
Just someone in the background. Fuck, that was mahogany!
Oh,
My retirement desk!
you don't need it. Retirement is death. Eh.
Okay. All right. Okay. So the definition of infestation for Arcane Pest Control Services Incorporated. That's my head company. Infestation shall be herein defined as the presence, manifestation, or unsacred cohabitation of any mystical, ethereal, corporally disruptive entity, including but not limited to spectral anomalies, hex-weeded vermin, interplanar follow breaches, enchanted swarms, necrotic reanimations, or any autonomous arcana exerting behavior inconsistent with local thaumaturgic zoning ordinances within the premises of the contracting party. The term infestation shall extend to disruptions of metaphysical nature, wherein entities or forces occupy extra-dimensional, semi-corporeal, naturally tethered states, provided such entities exist tangibly influenced upon the premises as determined by a certified Mr. Inspector of the Seventh Circle at higher. The following conditions do not constitute infestation on this agreement. Benefit to etheric spirits, household guardians, or familiar race persisting in a non-malevolent state. Enemies summoned, contracted, or voluntarily residing within summoning circles of proper warding, pursuant to Codex Conjurus, Section 12.4b. Fan presences announces by pre-existing course of hospitality unless exceeding the permitted glamour output. Okay. Does that answer your question?
Would then, under those pretenses, mind flayers be considered an infestation?
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's disgusting. You need a premium package.
Figured I'd ask.
Oh, no.
So, the involuntary infestation of a non-corporeal being upon the mind and evidently magically intertwining with the spine of an associate would be considered thus as following an infestation.
Oh, yeah, we could fix that right up. Wouldn't be a problem. Absolutely. What could go wrong? We could get rid of it for sure.
Are you liable if something
What
were to
could
go
go
wrong?
Yeah, no way. It's a common malady. We deal with it all the time. I swear. Last
You're
week,
not
this
answering my
man came
question.
in here and he was saying to me, Barbie, you got it. She goes on for about 20 minutes. And she says, well, anyway, like I said, I just ordered a coffee. But what were we talking about?
The question if you are liable if your services were to, at fault, harm the subject you were trying to clear from the infestation.
Okay, so here's our thaumaturgic disclaimer of consequence. By invoking services as Arcane Pest Control Incorporated, the contracted party acknowledges inherent unpredictability of extra-dimensional pests and agrees that all containment glyphs, abjurations, and counteracts shall be performed in accordance with the Guild of Mystical Hygiene standards. No guarantee provided against minor mass residue, temporal spatial anomalies, post-sector system poltergeist murmuring persisting for fewer than 3 lunar cycles.
Hmm.
So, basically, no, not really.
I hand the phone over to Virtue. You may wish to ask them any additional questions. It looks to me they can fix the immediate infestation upon you, but they accept no liability on any hereafter side effects there within.
What would those side effects potentially be?
I think it's relative to the creature. I'm still
Migraine?
offering you the phone. If you have any immediate questions, you can continue to talk to them.
No, it sounds like it's the best course of action.
Yeah. Tell me, have you spoken with the symbiote?
Hold on a moment. Let me put you on speakerphone. I just grab the edges of what I assume to be the 1920s two-piece phone. I just stretch it out so it's slightly larger. There we go.
Yeah, hey, how's it going? I'm on speakerphone. Okay, and the quality is significantly diminished. That's okay. So, like I was saying, anyway, to Paul, it was a big deal, but to me, it was an even bigger deal. She goes on for another 20 minutes, and she finishes. Anyway, like I said, I was just there to order a coffee. Now, what were we talking about?
We are going to
Well, I fell
be
asleep.
potentially engaging your services of removing a infestation of a learner from our friends.
Okay. Have you made contact with the symbiote? Has it talked to you? Have you talked back? Did you say anything?
It
Does
is
it have any gossip?
it
Does
is
it have
trying
any
to talk to me, and I have ignored it very
Okay.
pointedly.
Well, that gives you some better chances, you know. Of course, it doesn't incorporate any of its benefits when you haven't acknowledged it, but you know, some people say that they have too much risk. I kind of, you know.
Yeah, I'm inclined to figure out what benefits may come from something that's developed partly from an elder brain.
Yeah, just extra key points.
I mean, extra key points would be pretty sweet, but also I don't know if Virtue would go for that. By which I mean, I'm pretty sure she would
It would
not go
be
for that.
8 extra key points.
That is so
Oh
many extra
my
key
God.
points.
Yeah, but she's not
You still
Marchione. She's not ready to start flinging herself into being potentially swallowed up by creatures beyond her understanding
She's
for
not.
short-term power.
If this was like any other character I've played, I would absolutely be using that.
Also, if you fully embraced it, it would allow you to adopt an additional subclass for your monk abilities,
Oh
specifically
no.
for your main keystone abilities.
wow.
What are the downsides?
You have no idea. It wants to change you. It wants to improve you.
It can
You
be
basically
perfect.
lose yourself and become it.
It starts to whisper to you secrets to immortality. There's a reason mind flayers never die.
Well,
That is not true.
That is
good
definitely not
thing
true.
Virtue gives no fucks about immortality.
Immortality is not fun.
Yeah, being stuck in a wall for a long period of time, I imagine, is not fun.
That's not what I was talking about. Don't ever bring that up.
I'm going to bring it up to torment you.
I will. You better sleep well.
At this point, given that I've got spiders in my brain, I don't think I get to sleep
In the
anymore.
book, we live forever as long as we feed. Long as we grow, we will
Oh,
last through the ages.
great. Pseudo lichdom.
Wait, feed on what?
Brains.
Yeah, this shit is
Bro.
leaving. This thing's gone.
This thing
It's
just sounds like mind
okay.
flayer with
Just
extra
listen.
steps.
Look, I'm reasonable. Just lick it a little bit. Just give me a taste. Come on, you
It's
can
cool.
lick a brain, can't you? You don't have to eat it. You just have to lick it.
Does it have to be from something with sentience?
Okay. To start off, maybe not. I tell you what, we'll do a cat brain. How about that?
To start off,
Yeah, look, I can't stay in these conditions forever. Besides, if you're ever to reject me as your weapon, we have to come to some agreement. Besides, that brain down there, I can't. I want you to lick it. Lick the brains.
Look at the bird.
It just whispers to you like a dude who's just like, lick the brain.
alright, so now
It's
the
giving
real
the equivalent of
question.
twist his dick shout. Lick the
The real
brain! Oh my
question
god,
here.
man, this is an MMA fight. Yo, lick the brain!
How arrogant do I think Virtue is? Do I think she thinks that she could potentially just like rein this thing in with her own force of will?
Oh.
I would like to say, you are pondering this standing directly across from Marchione, who has now, I think at least twice in front of you, begun to sacrifice things for power, and you can tell his emotional and mental state is rapidly declining.
Yeah, dude, if Marchione could have that symbiote, oh my god, the things he could do.
If only he killed it.
Yeah.
I don't need key points.
Yeah. There's only like 2 that exist, so.
I
Time
think
to find a
Virtue would
second.
probably
Arrogant do
be
I think she is.
more inclined to get rid of it, seeing how badly one of her party mates is fucking up Royal. Especially with how
Yeah, he's a...
narcissistic he's been.
Roll me a Constitution save, Virtue.
Constitution.
Oh. I'm on the
That's a dirty
middle.
20.
Damn.
You feel a sharp pain in your spine as it begins to gently twist,
Uh.
correcting a misalignment.
Oh my back. It feels so much better.
You know that slight twinge in your back? From
Oh.
just kind of sitting on a cold floor with no cushion or anything that kind of made it kind of difficult. Even with good posture, it still makes it hard. There's always that slight tweak. It's gone now.
Oh, neat. Cool. You can walk freer.
Now, tell me, how what kind of brains can you lick? And would you ever be willing to eat said brain? It could be cuisined. I'm reasonable.
Hi, zombie.
Some nice fava beans and Chianti.
Yeah.
Do a salad. Meatloaf.
Look,
Lasagna.
I'm just saying. If
Spaghetti
you're willing to eat,
meatballs.
I'm just saying. I'm a thigh guy. I like eating thighs.
Ugh.
So if you end up cutting off a thigh off an enemy and they don't need it, just see if just taste it, see if you like it.
Pineapple. Pineapple.
We can talk about this. We can come to some kind of arrangement.
Is this whispering in the midst of the long 20-minute fucking diatribe from the person on the phone?
Pretty much, yeah. And I told you, girlfriend, Kyle, he's no good.
I would have a playing cards to Marconi while we wait. One around?
Decide what. Trying to decide what stat I would personally attribute to whether or not she was arrogant, because that's basically the deciding factor here.
I mean, she did think twice about saving Moriella, so I wouldn't say that's
And
her
honestly,
principle.
I mean, that's just
honestly,
that she's ride or die.
what kind of person has such a low
Yeah,
physical
exactly.
constitution anyway? We got it. Do you know that breathing in incense is not good for you?
Have you tried it?
You have to take better care of these lungs. You start to cough up some kind of black dust.
I
Hmm.
see
know,
the
right?
manifestation in her spine have a little French maid outfit.
I'm just gonna call it charisma and do a roll on it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a 4. I basically said higher or lower than 10. I'm gonna say she's arrogant enough to think that she can control this shit.
Hold on, wait a minute. What are you doing? No. That's rude. Don't do that.
Looks
I
like
know what
Ty's
you're
off the
thinking.
menu.
No, we can look. It's okay. You didn't even know I was here till I started talking to you. What can I say? I like conversing with my roommates.
Brainmate.
You're also asking to eat brains and stuff chopped up.
Well, actually, I was willing to just let you lick them. I
You
need
said
more.
you
Okay,
wanted to start with licking.
okay. Well,
A
okay. Listen.
presumption that you
I
wanted
tell
to
you
move
what.
up.
What technically all I need from the brain is the brain juices from the outside. If you just squeeze it like a lemon and just drink the juice.
Just fucking like drill a hole in the skull, get yourself a little straw.
Yeah, exactly. Make a thing.
I'm
Put
not
an umbrella
talking
in
to
there.
you.
Make it fancy.
Wait, is this thing fucking conversing with me?
You just feel a
It's-
sense of, like, I don't know, acceptance of your
I just see
suggestion.
like two tiny little like noodle arms from the spine just shouting like, this man gets it.
Just get some goulash and be a perfect drizzle. You won't even taste it.
Well, it's not like, oh shit. So on his arm, a spell sigil cast. Poof. He looks around. Where am I?
Oh, cool.
Who
Welcome
am
to the
I?
mine.
Wait, what happened?
What?
Hello?
Hello?
It looks
What's that?
confused.
Squinting intensifies.
Roll insight.
27.
Bruh, something's fucking wrong, dude. Roll Arcana.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I will also roll Arcana because I can.
16.
What is the name of the fucking spell?
The scribe.
The scribe might help.
Modify
You know,
memory?
um,
It's a spell that reduces the person's intelligence. Feeble mind. Feeble mind.
Oh.
oh,
He's been feeble minded.
Hmm.
interesting.
Do I have any inkling as to what this thing being feeble-minded would mean if I did not get rid of it?
Apparently, whatever is around is capable of feeble-minding motherfuckers.
Whatever's around where?
Essentially, some force deep below is able to feeble-mind motherfuckers.
Hmm.
I'm going to look around.
Yeah, that's good idea.
13. Do I see anything with my special eyes?
Your special eyes. Look with your special eyes.
There's an arcane eye.
Oh, cool. It's watching us. Creep. Where is it?
I'm going to
Roll
ask
me
for
an
the receiver.
intelligence save, Virtue.
Oh boy.
No.
It's okay, I don't have a -1 like most of my marks. 14.
Wow, you feel like you just got hit in the head, and you hear a voice.
Wow.
Oh my god, that was really scary. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I made you a little dumber for a little while. Sorry. Your intelligence is reduced by 1.
What the fuck?
Now she's angry.
You forgot the definition of the word eclectic.
Oh god.
I've only got 12 intelligence. I can't spare that stat.
Oh no, you woman of average intelligence!
Oh no. You good? Can you survive?
Yeah.
Well, if it's gonna be spontaneously lowering my intelligence, then clearly this thing's gotta go.
No, it wasn't spontaneous. It made me an idiot for a second. It was really scary. So look, you'll get it back. Just like eat a coffee or something. You know, eat some food. You suddenly feel really hungry, and you feel like you're like, fried chicken. Why do you even know that? How do you even know that taste exists? And the symbiote says, fried chicken.
Mm.
Virtue? You
Especially
okay?
crispin chicken brain. Chickens have souls, you know. Every chicken was once a person.
Are you
Like
telling
a
me that you want
frog.
brains for souls?
Well, no. Nah,
Insight check.
nah. Roll it.
15.
Yeah, it might be about the souls. Look, the souls just add flavor. Okay.
I tear the coupon or whatever to activate it.
And as the door opens, Lizzle Bangs Passenger Control Services. How can they help you?
Yeah, I need this thing out of my brain.
Yeah, you got a big infestation. I could definitely relocate it. It's not a problem. Just lie down on the floor here. Just lie down on the floor. All right, now trust me. This thing it'll work every time. It's worked every time. Not every time, but like every time. Yeah, and it might take a couple tries. So just bear with me, okay? She pulls out a
Okay.
taser.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Trust me, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And
This is better than having this thing in my brain.
she aims it right for your face.
Well, it backs off. Backs away.
It's
Virtue
okay.
just closes
It
her
drains
eyes.
magic in a 1 mile radius in order to deal the pain. It's effective.
Yeah,
And then
sure.
she's like, wait, the pain? And he hits the button. 2 prongs come out. One goes between your eyes, and the other one's stuck on your left cheek. And he's like, okay, this is gonna sting a little bit. And he pulls the trigger. Roll me a constitution save.
Oh boy. 19.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, that shock was immense. Holy fuck, how are you conscious? You don't know. You don't even know what happened. When is it? Is it now? You don't know. Okay, that was the first pulse. Don't worry, don't worry. It's got only about like another couple hundred pulses and we'll be done.
100?
And don't worry, it gets easier every time. It gets easier every time. They get used to it, you know. They get used to it.
How long?
Until she fires through the
Um,
pulse. Roll me another con save.
God.
Oh boy.
Which is out?
19.
Okay. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. You suddenly wake up what it feels like hours later. Yeah, okay, it's fine. You only got like 1 or 2 left. It's fine. You might start coughing up some black shit. Just don't breathe it in, okay?
Alright.
It's fine. It's fine. And before it can shock again, you feel something claw itself up your throat from the inside with rows and rows of sharp, pointy legs.
Ugh. Virtue
I'm
starts
done!
coughing.
I'm done! It jumps out of your face.
Kill it, kill it.
It transforms into a house cat and it runs.
Is the Shaka taser person gonna chase after it?
No. It had to just relocate it. That's all it did.
Neat, so it can potentially
Well,
possess another person.
yeah,
You're
Virtue.
contractually obligated to receive 200 checks, so you have to sign the insurance waiver.
Virtue is gonna be going after it to try to finish it off. She does not
Okay,
want
well,
that to kidnap.
I'll just add it to your tab. Don't worry, it's fine.
Can I shoot the cat?
Please.
Oh my god.
I
Roll
am
the
gonna
hit.
blast it. I'm gonna blast it.
That's a 25.
Oh god, stop it! That hurt. That hurt my feelings. The arrow bounced off him.
With magic, too?
Yep.
Damn.
I don't feel good. I don't
Raccoon,
feel
you
good.
care of finishing this off?
It turns
And
into a black
I
puddle and starts to cry.
can I put it in a jar?
Okay, well, I mean, how temporary is this?
Forever.
Wait, what do you mean
We'll
forever?
see.
Hold on. What?
Probably
What do you
forever.
mean for it full? It's in the jar.
Hold on, wait, no! Yay! It's my arms are stuck. I can't. How does? I regret forming my arms when I came in here. I can't remember how to actually undo it. Hold on. This is really
Silence the
uncomfortable.
bottle.
Can I like at least read? Can I get out for a second just to readjust? No.
No.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I'm just gonna be kind of uncomfortable for like a long time then.
Good.
It's kind of rude.
You started to need that?
You
Trying
infested
to
our
eat
friend's
people's
spine and
souls.
tried to convince them to lick brains.
Look,
You
man,
get what you
I'm just
deserve.
saying,
The
brains
brains
have.
were forgivable. The souls were not.
Look, listen, it's you don't eat the souls, you just taste the souls. All right,
You
souls are
put
like
it in the
batteries; they
sandwich.
give off life
Lots for
energy.
soul.
All you really are doing is you're basking in it. You give it off anyway. It's all. It's not really that bad.
Pretty sure it is.
What is it this day and age? A man can't lick a brain. This is our society.
Well, that's one problem solved.
You feeling better?
Not entirely, but mentally, yes.
It's better than how you were before, at least.
Yeah, at least I don't have some weird ass motherfucker in my brain.
Hey, just so you know, I know the message can't trip, so I can check up on you every now and then. So,
I mean,
know.
talking's okay. Trying to influence is not.
Well, influence, influence. It's really not that big. What's a little influence between friends?
We're not friends though.
Why not? I like to lick brains. You like power in licking brains. It's a natural synergy. And I tell you what, if you had licked that brain, the amount of dopamine I would have pumped into your brain, you absolutely would have liked it. It's like,
Just because there's dopamine making your body feel good doesn't mean that it's good.
okay, well,
And did you forget that I studied at a monastery?
okay, but why is it
That's
always
kind
a
of the
mud?
whole thing that we
Why
must
is
do.
why is it always a purification mud? Why can't it be some dark wizard? Somebody who trades their soul for power all the time. Why can't I have been infested on them? I never wanted this.
Pointedly not looking at Marchione.
Oh, the power I would give to a wizard or a sorcerer. It slinks down to reducing its size, and then it produces a beer from within itself, and it begins to drink.
Alright, we'll get comfy. And I'm sticking it in my bag.
Yoink.
Belinda yoinks it. Hi.
Melinda yoinks it. Where's she yoink it from? She's nowhere. The backpack and my pouch are nowhere near each other.
It's now
Is she
inside.
what?
It's now inside your pouch.
Blenda just yoinks it. It's hers.
My pouch is not the same as the backpack, though.
Yeah, it now has the portal in it.
Oh, what the fuck? That's where I keep all my important stuff.
Oh, it's still down here somewhere.
I can't have a portal in my important stuff pouch.
Why not? It's great.
Because
It's fun. You just
what
think about
happens
what
if
it is, and it
it just
floats
like
up to you. It's
disappears?
really cool.
Well, can you close it and she'll still have important stuff pouch? Or is it there forever?
Well, it's wherever Sebastian moves it. But
Oh, so
I
Sebastian
really wanted
did
the
it.
jelly, so thank you.
This isn't the jelly, though.
Oh.
It's an evil jelly.
I would not recommend opening that jar.
No, it's okay. I'll give it sugar. It'll be nice.
Don't. It's evil. It'll hurt you.
I would really rather hold on to that myself.
It's okay. You can come and visit anytime.
Just run it by Sebastian first. That's the deal.
Okay, good. Sebastian's a pushover.
We'll see.
As the door closes, you hear a thumbling of a troll going, "What the flying fuck is that?" So yes, the
Now it's
portal can be
Sebastian's
moved.
problem.
Virtue is checking everything in her pouch to make sure it's still there.
It's still there.
Okay.
So think of it like a bag that just goes into a hallway.
Well, I don't like that Belinda took that, but it is what it is.
It's Sebastian's problem. Sebastian is capable.
Muffled cursing can be heard. You hear the sound of every animal in the farmhouse as the bag starts to rumble.
Close it, seal it, don't let it out.
See, my concern is that there's stuff in that bag that, like, I don't want that thing to be getting to, like, learn from and shit. Don't want it to be in contact with.
Yeah.
You know, like that creepy whispering dude.
Keeping whispering good. Oh, yes.
In front of you, Virtue, something weird happens. In a flame of fire, a parchment appears.
What's that?
I squint at it.
We need reading glasses?
I will look at it.
It's an ad for Fizzlebank's Magic Store.
Bag of holding?
Does it have a
Attached to
coupon
the
on it?
bottom of the letter is a coupon for a shopping trip.
Hell yeah.
Shopping trip. This is the perfect time to do that.
Yeah, it's a good point, actually.
Very much a good time to do that.
That's true.
You're like, I got so much shit to unload. Zane's gonna be like,
So,
okay, so I have like 12 armors.
so much
To be
scaling
fair,
out.
I don't know how much stuff we have that we're not actually like planning to hold on to for a while.
Yeah, because you remember the chests contain a lot of stuff, and they were left at the top.
Yeah. Well, no. All the chests had that we left at the top was the
Egg.
egg.
Oh yeah, true. And that's a real
And
shame because that would have been worth an item. He would have bartered for it.
I mean, we could go up to get it before we use the coupon.
I feel like it'll come up and come down again. It's not like anything's gonna change.
It's not that far to get to just like go up.
Give us 10 minutes tops.
Do you think Zane would agree to sell it?
I'm
Uh,
not entirely sure what his intentions are on it. I know that the
yeah.
idea has been put forward of selling it. The idea has also been put forward of trying to hatch it and raise it. I don't know which ones were the intention.
Yeah,
That said, I don't foresee this thing hatching and being useful at any point remotely soon, so it might be better to trade it off.
Especially if it's
unless you had, I don't know, a dimension that increases speed at which it grew.
I mean, even then, that'll take a while.
Give it a couple of days. Still, trading it to now that we know that there is an item that can be traded for, is potential to look at least.
It would indeed depend on the item.
See its value, see its worth.
I mean, it's worth a fuck ton.
Yeah, exactly. So there must
Yeah.
be an item.
Thank God there's no artificers in the party who could replicate the time dilation magic.
Right.
If only.
Someday I'll play an artificer.
I hate dealing with them.
Well, now I know
They're
what my
just
next
like,
character can do.
haha, I have a +1 sword.
Oh,
dude.
not to mention, just like, oh, bag of holding. For
Lamau.
free.
Haha. Isn't it so fun not to be able to limit loot?
Or here, let me just make a reloading property to my projectile. Never have to worry about ammo again.
Hey, my toothpick don't work no more, says one of the goblins. It's a strange stone that has markings on it.
Oh, what?
Marchione, look at it.
I look at it with my normal eye.
It says stars over shield.
Fucking God.
It says that.
Yeah, it's a hint. Stars beat shield.
Stars. Yeah, but I guess that's in regular version instead of invert.
Yep.
Cool. And invert is
Shield beat star.
Shield based star. Yay, how neat. Uh mental. Okay. Neat.
You have a new ad. Now featuring POD, payment upon delivery. Really easy ticketing system. All you gotta do is you take a ticket, you write a note, you generate a number, and we agree to buy it. And as soon as it comes into your possession. And when it does, the funds get transferred to your account.
Say that again.
It will allow you to essentially sell something, have a pending sale, and it will go through automatically when you obtain the item.
It's a really should go for a shopping trip.
Free spa day is included.
Ooh.
Okay, go for shopping trip. I mean, to be
Shopping
fair, we do
trip.
have some pretty expensive stuff on us that we could trade off. Namely, we've got some really good bard items
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
that
hop.
arguably we don't need
This is a special Demi
right
play, by
now.
the way. 12 hours will pass and 1 minute out here.
Oh, that's cool. I'm all for the
So
shopping
you
trip.
could role play literally spending a week if you wanted.
Neat. Intense shopping trip.
Yeah, and then like boom, you're back in 10 minutes.
Perfect.
I'm all for it.
Well, if no one does not want to, then we may as well do it.
Okay.
Any objections?
Like on a shopping trip?
I suppose.
Alright. Go
Zooming.
shopping.
Let me see if I can't find you a good board.
That has everything we ever want.
Yeah.
Welcome to Shelf Mart. Not to be, it is legally distinct from Walmart.
That'd be right.
It's got 2 H's in shelf.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
And
quick.
it's floor mart.
Alright, she's going to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a beverage. My throat is getting dry.
Okay. This is too cool not to do. That is too cool not to use.
I return with 2 beverages.
So, as you guys go through the portal, you arrive at a very fancy place. Allow me to.
Don't tell me it's Fancy Dan's Ham Emporium.
What's happened?
Shopping trip.
Shopping trip. Shopping trip.
All right.
Very shiny.
Books and such are strewn about the place. And there's papers on the floor and a hammer over here. This is a very busy shop.
Yeah, let me let me get the letters right. There we go. Hey,
How
how's
do
it
one?
going? How's it going? Are you here to pay your rent?
No.
Oh, that's right.
There's
You're a
the
tenant.
coupon.
Yeah, I've seen you before, haven't I? It's so
Do I
hard to
recognize this
remember.
guy?
He's a gnome with very long gray hair and beard.
Hmm.
Even his eyebrows are really long. It's so hard to remember anything. But I remember
Yeah, I
you.
think I've met you when you were a fair bit younger.
Oh, maybe. But anyway, you have a tower or something, don't you?
Tower?
Yeah. Hold on. I think I have a backup key here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, we'll have to see. It's around here somewhere. I'm sure it's here. Let me look. He wants to roll for his search skill, for his perception investigation.
We're gonna add. If it's perception, do I get to add my modifier?
Nope. You can roll
That's
by.
the only thing that saves my perception rolls.
Uh, what is his modifier?
You don't know.
Just roll a
Just
d20.
roll a d20.
Natural 20.
Of course. There it is. There it is. What was I looking for again? Do you
Key?
remember?
Actually,
A key?
You mentioned a key.
Why would I need a key?
I think you mentioned something about a tower.
Oh, no, yeah. Okay, backup key. All right. Thank you so much. It's so hard to remember. He falls asleep.
useful.
Yeah. He pulls out a tiny, like, almost handmade figurine where you have like it's like the width of two large hands put together, and it's like the model of like a three-tier castle with the second and third stories having a tower jutting out of them.
And what is that exactly?
Oh, it's the residence. Um, yeah. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to I guess it's kind of hard to charge you rent when you're in possession of the item.
Impressive. Mm.
So what kind of stuff do we see in the store?
We'll go over that. I was about to show you artwork depicting the item.
Hell yeah.
How does that work?
That was terrible. I'll use a different one. Oh yeah, perfect.
Oh, that's cool.
Very fancy.
Very demure, very modest.
And what did he call it?
Resident Civic?
Yeah, it's a residence. He's got a little bit of land on the outside, you can see.
I see.
Yeah. You want to go inside?
Sure.
Okay, let me get the key in here. Poofs. All of you.
You become half landlords.
You get poofs into the structure north of you.
North of us. Oh, immediately. We don't even get to see the rest of the shop?
Well, yeah, that's kind of how it works. You can just leave
Damn,
if
this
you
place
want.
fancy as fuck.
Yeah. You get your units over there. I'm too, like, yeah, I'm too big to do that very effectively. They really. You gotta lower the terrain.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
I got it. Yeah, I think I can move it now. Wow. What the hell? There we go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not touching it.
Damn, what the fuck?
Oh, there's a second
I'm about
layer.
to just straight up delete the top. I'm not Loki.
I cast blow up a dome.
Real talk though, bro. I'm about to.
I mean, I can see inside. It's very pretty. Bright.
Alright, how's that? Is that better?
There we go, I'm in.
There you go. That's kind of like a nice way to appreciate it. Nice balance. As you can see, this is the residence. Includes one fully operational Hall of Heroes and Spellcaster configuration.
Who is this?
That's the landlord. Or the guide.
Oh, the person over there?
Yeah.
Don't mind me, it's one of the workers here. It is a small, squat kind of elf. Or in the case of Zane, or a very slightly thinner orc or goblin. Still kind of scrawny. Okay, what do you guys do?
What was the intended purpose of our visit here?
Oh, did you want to rent the property? Carry the model around with you and come inside.
Oh no, he's trying to sell us a timeshare.
Right?
I wanted to get back to shopping. I suppose this is a nice place.
Very posh and very fancy.
As you can see, it's kind of been, let's just say, a lot of cobwebs in here, you know.
You don't have to eat them all, you know.
Don't be
At the
rusty.
top, you have your entrance and exit portals. You have numerous facilities for arcane research, lots of storage. I guess a plush area over there. I don't really know what they use for it. Apparently, some kind of crafting area over here, but you know. And of course, there are sleeping quarters and whatnot inside as well.
Not as good as the place hotel, I suppose, in the backpack.
Okay, well, you know, that's fair. I guess I get that a lot. Well, you know, I tried. Okay, well, we'll go back to my shop then. And, yeah, you can buy whatever you want. He's like, I get that a lot. It's like going to him and being like, "Are you your competitors like that much better?" How
It's just
nice
an
and
inside
considerate it is.
thought.
Yeah.
It's just an inside thought.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
There you are, back in the shop. Okay, okay, it's fine. What can I do for you? Are you gonna be selling anything today?
Perhaps trading. Kind of depends on what you have.
Okay, absolutely. Well, I can go through the list actually. He wants to roll me a D100.
I'll do it.
How do you get rid of the roof again?
10.
Well, I've got plenty of very interesting items. And, yes. Currently trying to generate a good shot, but it is lagging and it's not working. I'm irritated.
Take it down.
Alright. So there's a hide armor of resistance.
What kind of resistance?
Force.
Good
So
question.
not bad.
That's really
Ooh.
not bad. Hide is light, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. It's medium.
Oh, it's medium.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Ah, it's the lowest tier of medium.
Rip.
If only it was leather instead. Then Moriala could have had it.
Oh. Blink and it's leather. If
Wait, I
only.
think we did get you some +1, didn't we?
Yeah, just
So
+1.
there is a studded leather that is a mariner's armor.
A what armor?
Mariners are
Mariners. Mariners. Mariners? I don't know.
gives you some speed.
Yeah.
Which would be great if we went to the desert.
True. 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 That's why it's on sale, you know.
Yes. Alright, that makes sense. What?
Yeah, I believe one day that someone's gonna realize the value of being able to swim through land.
Well, if only the desert turned into an ocean.
Yeah. It gives her a burrow speed as well.
Ooh.
Barrow speed.
Yeah.
That could be silly.
I can be
Literally
hidden anywhere.
You literally swim through land.
That'd
would
be so fun.
really silly.
I would just be constantly hidden, guys. You won't even see me.
You still have to breathe.
Listen, I'll figure that part out.
And the earth will
Get
erupt and
really
then
good at holding
naturally
her
go
breath.
back to the way it was. So you break apart the earth, making it easy to spot you. However, after a few moments, the earth and everything will settle back
Yeah.
to where it was.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that could have a lot of uses potentially.
Yeah.
Like a lot of really silly
It's a
uses.
vicious light hand crossbow. Swear, so vicious light crossbow.
Vicious.
When you roll a 20 on your attack roll with a magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage of the weapon's type.
Ooh,
Mm.
I like it. What is this fucking? Oh, it has a good range too. That's that range I like.
Yeah, and since she's a rogue, it doesn't matter that it's got the loading property. I assume it has the loading property.
Yeah.
Because rogues don't get multi-attack anyway.
It'd be broken if they did.
Yeah, I mean that's why they get sneak attack is because they don't get multi attack.
So sneak attack does way more damage.
Potentially, yeah.
Sneak attack does disgusting amounts of damage.
Hee
But it's got
Can be.
Like the only thing that makes it
additional-
worse is like a sneak attack somehow smiting from a paladin crossbow or something.
Oh yeah, that's why people who are trying to just like power game this shit go for a paladin rogue multi-class. I once had someone like that in a campaign. We ended up asking that player to leave.
Oh Jesus, because he was doing like 78 damage level 3, you know?
No, he just wasn't really vibing with the group very well. Partly because he was more trying to power game than like actually play.
That sucks.
It was what he was.
Yeah. Also, now we get to go to the
He
fun
ended
items.
He ended up
Woo!
falling victim to actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my god, what?
Damn.
That's crazy. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Alright, he wants to roll
Which
me.
tells you how long ago that was, really.
Tempted to get that crossbow. I don't know if I would.
What are we
I
rolling?
might trade it.
Another D100?
Another. Yeah. I can either. Oh, if I add that powder to the.
44.
Oh, damn. I already added the powder to the short bow.
Yeah. Oh god, what the fuck? That's so
That
good!
What
Love to
is
hear it.
Holy shit! What did you roll?
44.
Wonderful.
Oh, wow. That's unfortunate.
What was that item number we need to get that reaction again?
45.
Of
Alright,
course
I
there
know
is
my
one off.
sneeze and it'll
No.
turn for 45.
So who rolled me a d8?
I'll do it. 2.
Damn.
Alright. Oh shit. Okay. Roll me a d100.
Another one?
Yeah.
97.
Ooh.
Chip.
Okay. It is a gold mask in the shape of a crocodile. While wearing it, you gain a swimming speed of 30 feet, and you can hold your breath for up to 10 minutes at a time.
We're getting a lot of water themed items right now.
This is a lot of swimming speed stuff, but also the breath holding could apply if you got the that armor.
Yeah, I can
The
just bear it.
burrowing.
That damn, I would be unstoppable with that.
You just go full
10 minutes.
mole from fucking Atlantis.
Yep. She's a land crocodile now.
Dear
My stick
God, she
attack would be
truly
amazing.
is the interior land crocagator.
Oh,
I must now
God.
find a Chevrolet movie theater for her to drive.
My sneak attack would always be on by then. They won't expect me to come from the ground.
They don't expect you to stab you through the bottom of your foot through the floor.
What's that? It's a
I've got this here bangle. If that helps. It's a bangle that has a special seal on it.
seal.
Shield.
Seal.
He's saying that when you equip this item, you gain a shield. You gain a 30-point ward. Damage is taken to the ward for your health.
Oh, I thought you said you had a mango.
Yeah.
I feel
So
big, my
here's what
boo.
it is. So you can class or remove this metal bracelet around the wrist or ankle of someone yourself or a willing creature within your reach using an action. The bangle emits a ward of abjuration magic from it that has a number of hit points determined by its rarity. The creature wearing the bangle can use its reaction when it takes damage to speak the bangle's command word, causing the magical ward to take the damage instead. Any excess damage carries over to the creature when the bangle's ward is reduced to 0 hit points. After which case, the bangle becomes a non-magical bracelet.
Does it get hit points back if it doesn't break?
Nope.
It's a one-time item?
Yep.
Damn.
Well, that's useless. That'll be gone in a single fight.
Sometimes that just is how it be. When it
Unless it's
do.
got 98 hit points since or 97 since I rolled a 97 on it.
Well, I do have the more expensive version. It has 120.
How expensive are we talking?
It's only, I think, $15,000.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all? I am but a humble monk. I just don't want to die.
That's all you request.
Well, I have this option here. It's a special overcoat, you see, and you see it makes it harder for you to it reduces damage taken by cold. You know, it
Neat.
basically
By
gives
what?
you within creature for you and friendly creatures within 5 feet you have resistance to cold damage.
That could be potentially useful.
Or we go to the Arctic, maybe.
Well, you never know when you're gonna run into cold damage, to be honest.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
especially
Same we said for-
especially with undead.
Yeah, cold is honestly one of the more common damage types, I think.
Fire is probably the most common.
Yeah, fire is definitely the most common. I think I saw a breakdown of this actually one time. Nope, didn't find it that way.
All right. So there is a bow that he offers you.
A bow?
A bow, yes.
What type of bow?
It is gold. It looks of elven design, and the string is solid, but it moves as if it's made of mist. And when he pulls back on the arrow, mist forms to form the arrow.
Ooh, shiny.
Interesting.
When you make a ranged attack with this magic bow, you can choose to fire a motive one instead of using an arrow. When you do, you gain a +1 to the attack and damage rolls. You can choose the form the wind takes, causing it to deal either bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, your choice. When
Ooh.
you roll a 20 on an attack made this way, the target also suffers from one of the following effects. Bludgeoning Gust. If the motive wind dealt bludgeoning damage, the target must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw, or be knocked prone and pushed 15 feet away, your choice. If the target is huge or large, it automatically succeeds on the saving throw. Piercing Wind. If the mode dealt piercing damage, you automatically make another attack with the same mode of wind against a different creature that is within 15 feet of the original target. The attack deals piercing damage. Slashing Tornado. If the mode of wind dealt slashing damage, each other creature within 5 feet of the original target must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 slashing damage.
Ooh. That's really good.
Yeah.
What does it have a name or is it just like a homebrew item?
Airwinder.
Oh, yeah, sure. How much is for that one?
That cost in a second. It's 5,500 gold.
Ah, damn, 3,000. Oh, that's such a good bow too.
Well, depending on
The other
what she's
items we
got.
get.
After all, we do also have some stuff we could sell.
That is true.
Like the bird shoes.
Oh, dude. One of
What?
these items is really cool. He also offers you an ambitious medics box.
Oh, what?
Great roleplay opportunity.
Oh, wow. That is good. Oh, you're proficient in the medical skill.
If we ever get downtime, I want to gain proficiency in it.
What?
Medicine.
Oh yeah.
You go down the most. I don't know what you're talking about.
True.
Fair. I'm like, oh look, I rolled a crit. How you doing, Virtue?
Usually I've got like 1 and 2 HP and then you just hit me again.
Yeah, at this point, someone else needs to be proficient in medicine to save you.
Yeah, it's not my fault, man. All those were arrows.
I mean, they need to be hitting the frickin' barbarian more.
I was
He's
even
tank.
told. I was even told to shoot the monk with arrows.
To be fair, I don't think I've gone down to an arrow.
Yeah.
No, it was only the other monk. And the dragon.
Yeah, I've been going down to melee.
Yeah, not me.
And the lich.
Melees and magic.
Then don't forget the lich.
I know
Melees
it.
and magic.
So one's good for. That's really good for roleplay too.
Ew.
In case you want to get drunk on the nights.
An amulet of immutability.
Amulet of what?
Immutability.
Ability?
This adamantine amulet protects you from magic that would threaten to alter your form against your will. While wearing this amulet, you have advantage on saving throws against transmutation spells of 5th level or lower that would transform or control you, such as large, reduce, levitate, or slow. In addition, when you are targeted by the polymorph spell, you can choose to automatically succeed on the saving throw.
Fancy.
Yeah, you ever just been polymorphed into a chicken?
I can't say that I have, no.
Yeah.
Oh, a frog?
So far, anytime I as a player have gone against spellcasters, it's been in campaigns where my dice rolls aren't like shit, so I've just stun locked them into Stunning Strike. Which is great fun
Yeah.
for me.
So, speaking of, the old man pulls out a strangely familiar looking frog statue.
Hmm.
Remember when you saw all those statues?
Which statues?
Where?
And there were occasional statues in the golden room of the lich.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like one of those statues down there.
Damn.
It is a
Hmm.
frog wearing some kind of strange tiled uniform, carrying a large curved sword.
Frog has style.
Oh, poor fella got petrified and reduced. I'll sell it to you for 500.
Is he friendly when he's not petrified and reduced?
I mean, yeah, he's a nice enough guy.
Insight check.
Roll insight. He's very nice. He's not mean. He's just,
Natural 20 for 29.
he's just a little fucking incompetent.
Love you, instant tone change.
He recounts the last time he was challenged. He got humiliated in defeat, and he raised to challenge them the next day. And they met at the cliff where his enemy talked over the sea all dramatic like. And he turned around. He suddenly leaped forward and dashed at him, only for the guy to literally step aside him to go off the cliff.
Damn.
Remarkable. Yeah, I think we'll pass on that.
You also see an image of a band of heroes facing a Hydra. He helps them by cutting off 4 of the heads, not 5. For those who don't know, if you don't cut off all the heads, it regenerates them with 2 heads next round.
Yeah.
And it regains hit points.
Yep.
It's annoying. Oh, you're telling me you don't want Hiroshi Blunderblade?
No,
Hiroshi?
I think we'll pass on that one.
Yeah, his statue has the name Hiroshi Blunderblade.
Wonder why he got that last name.
He's very powerful if he ever hits his target.
Okay. He's got my RNG. And I've told some of my friends that I play D&D with about my roles in this campaign,
Yeah.
and we're convinced that D&D Beyond is just cursed.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. He wants to roll a d8.
You want to get this one, Mariella?
Yeah. 5.
Roll a d100.
Okie dokie. 90.
It's a good number.
10 away from a good number. I just should have rolled my ball I just got. Stop it.
What did you roll?
90.
Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. Wow. It's crazy.
What?
Okay, so Katian Rebuker. The shield is forged by a mysterious group of sentient worms whose work is prized for its craftiness. The shield has 3 charges and regains 1d3 expending charges daily at dawn. When you take damage from a creature you can see within 30 feet of you and are holding the shield, you can expend one of its charges as a reaction to reduce the damage you take by 1d6. When you do, you can also choose an ability. Until the end of the next turn, that creature magically has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes of that chosen ability.
Oh, that could be disgusting.
Yeah.
Could be useful.
Give him disadvantage on Constitution.
Yeah.
Stunning strike him to hell and back.
You're like,
Billy
stunning
just
strike, stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike.
See, there's only one problem. I have to actually land my attack first.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
entirely dependent on you.
If you had let me merge with you, you'd have more key points. Just saying.
I mean, I was gonna go for it up until the whole soul thing.
Okay, it was. Look, can we talk about the soul issue? What's so wrong with souls?
They're precious and unique.
Yeah, and you think
You,
the soul stays in the brain? No, it's the soul residue. It tastes good. It's a good seasoning.
you can't just eat people's souls.
It's not them. It's the soul residue. Think of like a slime a snail leaves. And it's delicious.
Not the soul itself, but the
Oh,
residue it
listen,
leaves
I am
behind.
adjacent to people who like work with souls. You can't just eat fucking souls.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not eating souls. It's like enjoying the presence that souls have left around extensively. Maybe not necessarily feeling.
A cricket just died in the background. What was that shield again, by the way?
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
How much money does Mariella have?
2,992, I think. So far, the only thing she's mostly interested in is that arrow and the bow.
Yeah, how much was that bow?
5,500.
A little bit over what we could do if we pulled.
I mean, we do have the
We
bard.
do have some stuff to try to like sell off and stuff too, though.
Yeah, we also have the harp potentially.
We do.
And the egg we can trade.
Which, as much as I want to hold on to the heart for the eventual time when Virtue does inevitably die, with the way the dice like to roll,
Yeah.
I mean, with the way the dice like to roll, you get pummeled
Yo, yo.
often, but you do enjoy stay. They do want you to stay. They just
yeah,
don't
the
want you
dice
to wipe
just
out.
want me to be at 2 failures and 2 success on my death saving throw, so that it can roll a nat 20.
It
And
teases you.
Hold on.
it's
It
just it's
teases
what the
you.
dice want to do all the freaking time.
Bro,
It teases
okay,
you with the possibility of a
this
bard.
item's second fiddle he has is hilarious. A hand-me-down fiddle that's enchanted over time with a sheer number of bards who have played it. You have +3 bonus to charisma performance checks made with this fiddle. In addition, if you're a bard and holding the fiddle, when a creature other than you who can see and hears you rolls a bardic inspiration die, you can use your reaction to play a magical note on the fiddle. When you do, the creature can roll a bardic inspiration die again and choose either result. You can use this reaction before or after the creature rolls the bardic inspiration die, but before the GM says whether the roll succeeds or fails. Once the property has
Well,
been
this
used, it
is
can't be used again until the next dawn.
disgustingly
Talking
good.
about bard.
Yeah. We would
You
Come
still
definitely.
want
on,
to
you
hold on
want
to
to
that
buy
hat?
that just so that way it's in the party whenever
I
your character
can't
dies.
justify doing that, no.
Yeah.
You know what? In
Tempting
hindsight, this
as
will
it
come in
may
useful.
be, I cannot, our characters would not buy stuff for someone that they don't even know exists.
Yeah, fair.
Just like they wouldn't hold on to the harp for someone that they doesn't know even exists.
Exactly. That is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you're just sitting there like, man, these items are really good for the next character.
They're insanely good, but also
They are for a character that the party does not know exists, does not know now. Why would they keep
as
it?
of how it currently is
You can
going.
justify it however you want.
Potentially, we might get really sad.
I mean, the big justification on the heart for holding on to it as long as we might is just that it's really fucking expensive.
Yeah.
So we have to find someone that can actually buy it.
Can he buy it potentially?
I mean, in his case, we could probably at least trade for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So depending on which harp it was, because you never specified which of the two it was.
Which one? What?
There's 2 Instrument of the Bard's harps.
Oh,
And they're both insanely busted, but one is significantly rarer than the other.
yeah. It's the less rare one, I think.
You think?
Yeah, for sure.
Think of the very which to be
Are you
fair,
thinking?
even the less so the 2 harps, one of them is very rare and one is legendary.
Yeah.
That's how insanely strong those things are. They both give you control weather. The very rare one gives you a 5th level cure wounds. It gives you Wall of Thorns. You get protection from good and evil.
I'll
You get
give you
fly,
3
invisibility,
items.
take
3 items for that.
3 items?
3 items.
They better be really good items.
And then, I don't know about really good.
Really good.
Depends what I got. We'll see. So go ahead and roll me a 1d8.
You want to do it, Virtue? Since
I'll
you're
do it.
How bad can it be?
1
Oh my god, roll again, please.
on the D8.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it this
3,
time, or do you want to do it again?
No, go ahead. We got the bad die out of there. We figured it out.
2.
No, we figured it out, Virtue, right? Roll again.
Can I roll it just to avoid all bad luck?
1.
Virtue,
Hold
like
on.
I said, we figured it out. Let's roll again. At least a 3, please.
Another 1.
How about Is
Another
8 good?
one.
Oh my god!
Is 8 good? There
What
you
the
go.
fuck?
It's a different number. It only took you 4 rolls.
Are you okay there, Virtue?
I mean, I just rolled 4 fucking 1s and a 2 on 5 dice.
Listen, I think that's from your luck way earlier when I was supposed to die from that 1d, like, 4.
Oh no, see, my
All
my
those
luck
1d4s.
balances out. It just comes in
Yeah!
really, really lucky or really, really unlucky. Like, it
Listen,
just
we
comes
figured
in
it out.
That's
either
ridiculous.
extreme.
You're killing me here. You're killing me here, Virtue. Please, just
Hey,
roll.
she got a different
Please.
number.
I did. I got a 6.
Okay.
For backup, I rolled them. For backup. Let's hope.
Although I am curious what was bad about the 1 and the 2. Were they just shit tables or what?
Yeah, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See, if it was the legendary tier harp, then I would want to hold on to it.
Yeah, so basically the tower is a magnificent mansion in the shape of a wizard's tower.
Ah.
So it aids researching, copying spells, things like that.
Ooh.
You can even visit its library to try to uncover a piece of knowledge, such as ancient poetry, the history of a forgotten kingdom, or the family lineage of a tyrannical king. Ew.
Tyrannical King. Like, the potential, fuck, who is he? The main guy who spoke one word. Everyone was brought down. Or was it even further past that?
Alright, roll me D100.
Fine.
I got it.
Virtue.
24. We should have used Moriala's.
I got 89 with mine.
She did roll first.
Which one's more fun?
Oh, shit.
Which one's better?
Which one's better?
Damn. That's kind of wild, though.
Why? What is it?
Is
Mage
it?
Bane Poison.
Sorry? Mage?
So
Was I?
bubbling poison made from a Rakshasa's magic immune blood that tastes sweet and syrupy despite its gruesome appearance. Each bottle contains 1 dose of the poison. The creature that ingests this poison must make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 46 poison damage and is poisoned for 1 hour. The poison creature, if it's a spellcaster, takes an additional 46 psychic damage and can't cast cantrips until its poison ends. In addition, a poison spellcaster can only cast spells of first level or higher by using a spell slot of at least 4 levels higher than the desired slot level, without the added benefit of using a higher spell slot level. For example, the poison creature can cast a second level version of Magic Missile using a 6th level spell slot. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much poison damage and psychic damage and isn't poisoned.
Okay,
Damn.
that could actually be really disgustingly good, though.
Yeah.
Because so
Maybe
on
we
the
can poison
surface, there's the issue of we have to have them ingest it.
Sultan,
But
poison his drink.
then the question is, since they don't know what they would be ingesting, could you just make them do it with command?
Ooh.
Oh.
Do a goblet.
Good question.
Like, could you just hand them something and say, eat? It tastes good.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, God.
That's an interesting
Really,
question, though.
unless they had any kind of like way to identify what it was or know what it was, they wouldn't know that it was harmful to them.
Imagine this is how it killed a Sultan.
Oh, he would probably just make the fucking save, like both of them.
It'd be a good way to go, though. Anticlimactic, but it'd be easy.
I mean, it probably also wouldn't be enough to kill him.
We don't need to kill him, we just need to weaken him. I mean, it would cost us higher level spell slots.
It would.
Wow. Roll me another.
Would it cost the legendary
What did you
action?
get, by the way?
What?
What did you get, by the way, Virtue? For your D100?
I rolled a 24.
What about you, Jack?
89.
Interesting.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Shaking the cage. Shaking the balls.
There is a material anchor. It's a small little shape of a little anchor.
Can it get big and you can manipulate its way into like 10 tons?
No.
Damn it.
It could summon a famous lost ship.
Oh.
What's with all this water items?
I don't know,
Listen,
man.
There's always so many interesting, like, water-based magical items, and races for that matter.
Yeah.
But who the fuck ever runs a campaign that can use either of them?
Well, this one's an airship, so you know.
Oh,
That's
it's an
fair.
airship. Neat. Now if we're really lost, we can summon it. I seem to get a lot of nautical themes lately.
Yeah.
I think this
Yeah.
game is trying to tell me something. I belong to the seas.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Just like it's trying to tell me to be a barn.
Yeah. No, it's funny because when
You're
I
gonna
went
be
in
like
that
a
chest.
pirate.
No, you know what? That plane you chose during the first dungeon before I got locked in that wall was telling me something. There's a
Yeah.
reason why it was chosen. Warning me of my future. I'll lose you guys and you find me a pirate. Ark. I don't belong to the astral seas, I belong to the actual sea.
Whoa. Matron's
Wow.
mug?
Matrix?
So this rustic stoneware mug is warm to the touch and exudes a feeling of comfort when held. You can speak its command word as an action to cause it to fill with a rich, creamy drink that tastes like chocolate. When you drink this beverage, it fills you with rejuvenating and magical vigor that builds over the course of 1 minute. At the end of this minute, you can choose to recover one expended spell slot by spending a number of hit dice equal to a spell slot's level, up to a maximum of 5. Once the mug has created this beverage, it can't create it again until the next dawn.
Neat.
Damn.
That's really good. Extra
That
spell
is
slots
really
are
good.
always good.
They are, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially for a wizard.
All right, roll me a d8.
6.
Ooh. D100.
D100. 88. I like the 80s.
Oh man. Ew.
Bad.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
So,
Gotta
Hat
go
of
have
the
a conversation.
Sanguine Coven. A wondrous item that requires attunement by a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. This red hat is worn by coveted witches known for their familiarity with death's doorstep. While wearing this hat, you can cast a chill touch spell at will. Whenever you have zero hit points of wearing this hat, you gain the following benefits. You stabilize or die after your sixth successful or failed death saving throw instead of your third, but you only succeed on a saving throw on a roll of 15 or higher. When you roll a death
God.
saving throw, you can immediately cause the hat to cast a chill touch spell, +5 to hit, no action required, against a creature within 30 feet of you that isn't behind total cover or heavily obscured. The hits gain a 5 + 5 bonus to the saving throw.
If Virtue was a caster, then she would need that.
Yeah. Too bad I can't do it on a bards.
Right. I mean, to be fair, it's entirely possible that my bard won't be cursed.
It's possible.
Not in the same way that Virtue is, at least.
Hey,
But
listen,
then again, it
you
also
have
is quite likely that it's just me.
some weird luck. I'll tell
Alright.
you
I
that.
do have weird, like.
Another D8.
You
Oh,
do it, Virtue.
listen.
Don't get a 6.
5.
That's better.
D100.
Oh, I like Moriella's better.
I got 69. Nice.
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 I feel like we're obligated to take that one.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to. There's no other way we can ignore that.
Like the mature adults we are.
Reroll.
No!
I rolled a 29, or 28, sorry.
I got 58, which is 11. Minus my 69. 11 is my lucky number, I suppose.
Hold on. Can you use a club as a monk?
I mean, theoretically, yeah.
Oh god.
It's a simple weapon
Oh, well,
after all.
we found
Yeah,
your,
it
we
is.
found your new
Okay.
weapon.
So it's
Time to
Club
hit.
of the Rook. This club is a magic weapon, has a weighty stone tower at its end. While holding this weapon, you can use an action to move up to 30 feet in line with an occupied space you can see in the ground, barreling through creatures no more than one size larger than you, and objects that weigh no more than 400 pounds on the line. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks and ignores difficult terrain. Each target on the line you barrel through must make a DC 13 strength saving throw. On the failed save, the target takes 3d4 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone. The target is in the line of the structure is too hard, too heavy to barrel through. Automatically succeeds in the saving throw. Your movement ends early. Your movement also ends early if you attempt to move over a space you normally can't, just over a gate, gorge, or up a wall.
Can you put that in bookkeeping?
Yeah. So like CC and damage in AoE.
Yeah. I mean, also, since we're using
Oh,
optional
he's out.
features from Tasha's, there is the dedicated weapon optional feature for Monk that at level 2 makes it to where you can just basically turn any weapon into a Monk weapon. But it can't have the heavy or special properties. and I do have to be proficient in it. Are clubs heavy? Clubs might be heavy.
It's light.
Oh, it is light.
Yeah, you could use it.
Yeah, I could use that. It is a simple weapon. It is a light weapon too, yeah. Yeah, one could absolutely use that.
You can absolutely be a savage with that. No one, this nice girl. Now it's just bad girl with a rock and a club and her fist. You could slow your enemy and then just pummel them.
Yeah, I mean, that would give me an AoE attack. That also CCs. Which are something that Monk is quite lacking in, usually.
Just never go up a wall.
Just because the club can't do it doesn't mean that I can't. Once I get to a
Exactly.
certain level.
Just use it as a stepping stool. Plant yourself up there.
And then you see. Let's see, what point do I get that? At level 9, so in 4 more levels, I'll be able to just move across vertical surfaces or across liquid.
No one will escape you by then.
Oh yeah, they really won't. Especially because by
You
then I
think-
get 15 feet extra movement.
Oh hell yeah. You think you escaped? No, look back.
That's what's
You're
so fun about
you're
Monk.
the monster under the bed.
That's what I live for Monk for. Nothing can run away.
You're under the bed,
But you
in
love
the
it when they
shadows, in
try.
the closet.
Exactly, especially when they try.
Wait, are monks secretly like predators?
Yeah.
That tracks. Especially because apparently what they did, people like that are like, oh, just go be a monk, it's fine.
These are some really
Yeah, I
good
mean monks are
stuff.
the inverse of a barbarian for a reason. The two have quite a bit of overlap, surprisingly. While still remaining entirely different.
Yeah, they're useful for different reasons.
They are, yeah.
They do the same thing, but in different and interesting ways.
They do, yeah.
Monk's more about utility, though.
It is. And that's why I like it. Because clearly I like utility classes considering my backup class is a fucking bard. Backup class is literally the definition of a utility class.
My mic got stuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay.
Got some really good things.
Options.
I like the bowing option. I just go on the ground and boom. constant. Would that be like a constant sneak attack? Because I'm just hidden.
No, because they can see the earth disturbed.
Ah, damn.
See, what I think would be OP about that for potential usage would be
Total cover.
oh, I mean that too, but also I was more thinking like, let's say there's a trapped hallway, you just fucking burrow through it.
Oh yeah. No trap's gonna hurt me if I'm underneath the traps.
Yeah, just go under the traps.
You're like
Locked door,
Patrick
just
Star.
burrow
Why
underneath
don't you
it.
just go under them?
Literally any problem. Let's just go around it by going under.
I can disarm everything for you guys. You don't have to worry. You guys can distract the enemy. I'll bury them a grave. I can spend all my time forming a pit trap.
Downside to the burrow, especially if you were in combat, is that if we got you that shiny bow, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Exactly. That's so sad. Either I have to borrow or I get the really good bow. One or the other.
I will say one thing that I noticed recently when I was talking to a friend about this campaign is that you swapped to Arcane Trickster because you kept using your cantrips to attack.
Oh yeah.
And now that you're an Arcane Trickster, you haven't used your cantrips.
To be fair, it's just that I forget about them often.
Oh yeah, it's totally understandable like how it happens. I just thought it was pretty funny.
I've been looking at it and I was looking at my booming blade and blade one. I'm like, you know what? When I finally remember that I have this, a lot of enemies won't be safe when I finally get close to them.
Can Boom and Blade be a sneak attack?
I do not know. Let's see. This damages when you reach.
Oh, I type in Booming Blade and Booming Blade sneak attack was the first thing that Google tried to say.
Yippee.
Okay, someone asked about it on Reddit. Let's see. Someone said the real trick is to get the feed that lets you cast single target spells as opportunity attacks. Oh hey, you want to move away from me? Eat Booming Blade sneak attack and you'll take even more damage if you move.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the same one. I'm trying
Yeah,
to figure
so
out. It does
the
stack.
specific wording is that Booming Blade is a cantrip with a melee weapon attack roll, and on a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects. A sneak attack triggers on weapon attack rolls with a finesse melee weapon or ranged attack if you have advantage or an ally within 5 feet of the target. So wielding a
Uh-oh.
finesse melee weapon, you can cast Booming Blade and trigger sneak attack under the right circumstances, dealing fuckload d6 damage, and they take the d8 thunder damage if they willingly move after.
Actually, it's 2d8 right now. It's to level, it becomes 2d8, which
Yeah,
is
it's
wonderful.
close. Don't worry,
Which
it'll
is
go up as you get higher level too.
oh yeah, can't wait. That means if I hit them, likely it's gonna do some good amount of damage. I'm actually tempted. So
I didn't even realize that Arcane Trickster could take Booming Blade. That's kind of disgusting.
the moment I found out Booming Blade existed, I was like, oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
really good.
I'm gonna do that real quick, see what damage I could potentially get. And then that's so 18, 23, and then
Yeah, we were discussing how on paper my character looks like it should be the strongest in the party because of my stats and everything. But in
29.
practice, it's definitely not.
That's 38 damage. I think, if I'm calculating that right. So that's
You
at
know
the
that
target
tracks.
move. Yeah, so that's around 38 damage I can do if they try to move away from me and I get sneak attack. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm good for. I need to remember I have Booming Blade. I was just looking at it. I was like, yeah, Booming Blade is actually really good. It's the problem that I have, like, I wanted to get rid of Acid Splash because, like, I never use it. Theo's like, no, keep it. I'm like, what the fuck?
I will say it is quite risky being in melee range as a rogue.
Yeah,
For the same
which is
reason why
why.
it's so risky for a monk, because we've got the same fucking hit die.
Yeah, I probably gonna change that one just to see if I can find any better. That for my Wizard Initiate.
Yep, we've got the same. Oh, if we get touched, we're freaking dead. Hit die.
Yep.
Which, since monk usually doesn't have much by way of ranged options, that's why we just get insanely high AC.
Yeah. I just have to get good enough at dodging, which I'm so glad for Uncanny Dodge.
Marpione.
And thank you for asleep.
Put
Oh,
him
you're just
in.
gonna sleep, man.
Right.
Good night.
Night.
Night, Jay.
Oh, wait a minute.
I got you, bud.
Oh, oh, fuck. All of these are good. Oh, I have Chill Touch. I forgot about that. That can be the. Ooh, neat. I'm
Was
looking
that
at
all
all
the
these.
items the shopkeep has?
Hmm?
Was that all the items that the shopkeep has?
It's got like a couple others here or there.
Gotta make sure we get our money's worth out of that harp.
There's a fishing rod.
My God, thank God I don't have to play this hero anymore. Fuck.
Does the fishing rod do fishing rod things?
Yep.
Interesting.
It can be used anywhere in the material plane to fish from the world's waters.
Oh my
That's
god.
dope. I'm fishing tomorrow.
I have mold left. Neat.
Let me do 100.
$36. I'm pretty sure I rolled that on the D100 before.
I think you have.
I'm pretty sure last time I rolled a 36, I rolled a 37 immediately after.
True Strike is sounds really good.
True Strike, they made a lot better in 2024 rules. The original True Strike was pretty mediocre.
Okay.
So it kind of comes down to which rule
There are
set we're
3
using.
badges of the Savant.
That is a lot, huh?
It
Sounds fancy.
is.
Shocking Grass.
Shocking Grasp was always nice because it takes away their reaction.
Yeah. I might get that instead of Acid Splash. Alright, there we go.
I mean, I think that pretty much is it. If you guys need anything, you guys want more items or whatever, we could talk about it. Let me know.
Okay.
If you have
Yeah.
specific ones you would like, let me know, and I could either see about adding them to a loophole at some point or something like that.
I want the fucking air window, I know that.
There is a single item that I want to get at some point in time. It is a
Which one's
legendary
that?
grade item, so I do not expect to see it anytime soon. But it would make my life so much easier. I might actually live.
The wild.
It's the gloves of soul catching.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, since you're con to 20, and when you make an unarmed attack with the gloves, you get to do an extra 2d10 force damage, and you can heal the number of points that you deal damage. Or you can use it for advantage.
I just looked up good weapons for rogues, and the boots of Elvenkind, and I like that because it helps with stealth. Or the dagger venom. Anything except this, this 2+ against Fey and Celestial. I want something to at least hurt people more. That isn't cost. But that bow really is neat. I like it.
Everybody leave?
I'm here, brother.
Oh shit. What's